That's very.
Oh, well, well, well. Look at this, boys. Oh, Nia, you look amazing.
Thanks, babe.
And it's Your Honor.
Oh, thanks, Your Honor, babe. I love this.
I guess we're gonna Stan's about to tell us what
stuff.
Yeah, Stan's about to tell us what the defense is here for.
All right.
Breaking news. Hello. Wow, nice one, Stan.
Was that what I was supposed to do?
Yes.
Wait, he's supposed to make the story.
Oh, your mouth does move and you can zoom in.
Yeah.
You zoom in. Oh, that's okay. Nice. I'm a protective witness, by the way, as you can see by my outfit.
Okay, so when I hold tab, I can see cards. Nia is accused of purposely being absolutely fucking dog shit at shooters.
I'm not the one on trial.
Your Honor.
Yes, Brad?
Your Honor.
Look. There's clear evidence.
I think saying there's clear evidence isn't particularly evidence. I need you to explain some more. He's now a chicken.
What the?
I see. Okay. Well, I'm about to gavel the shit out of this place.
He was talking nonsense.
Wait, how do you... Oh, nice.
Oh, Griff muted him. I see.
Yeah.
Can we unmute him and hear his argument, please?
Jero, stand up.
Welcome back, Brad. Right, I need a more compelling case.
Thank you.
Fuck the law.
Oh, you need more compelling? All right, so
Yes.
very clearly, we have all spent beautiful time with Nia over the last few years playing games together. And we've all got to experience... Your Honor, let me put this in other words. You ever seen the side of a barn? Quite
Yeah.
large.
Yeah.
Hard to miss, somebody might say.
Yeah.
She finds a way.
Nia, what's your defense?
My defense is I'm not the one that's supposed to be on trial, sir.
He's the attorney.
It's my client here.
You know,
I'm the attorney.
I'm gonna allow it. Nia, you are now your defense lawyer.
Oh boy. Okay. I guess this guy's just my emotional support. He looks really sad.
He is, yeah.
Your Honor, we reject this claim. She should not have an emotional support here.
Okay, Nia.
It's a yes,
I'm gonna have to
man.
overturn that. He's not your emotional support.
Okay. So why is he here, sir?
He's the next crime after this case. Oh,
Okay.
breaking news! Just cock out.
What the deuce? Oi!
Okay,
I know he's not on trial, but I thought it was important.
Cesar, as witness, Cesar, I need to ask you first, why is your cock out, and then secondly, why is Nia bad or not bad, Raymond? What did you see?
Well, obviously, I want to be fully open with the court. And what more open is there to be not having clothes on? So that's why my cock out.
Okay.
That's actually a good point. I'm not gonna lie.
Now, what did you see?
Thank you. I
don't know what I did.
I don't know. I thought they were supposed to ask me questions.
Bailiff, can you please lock up the witness? Thank you very much.
Done, Your Honor.
Ow.
Oh, new scoop in the new scoop. He's working on it. I don't know if he's working on it. I can't tell if he's working on a new scoop or if he's masturbating.
These are my personal notes. This is not a scoop.
Okay, what does the jury think so far?
So how do I show my slate to people?
You could draw on that.
I don't know. I can see like
Yeah.
Ben, you got a red banner, and then Jiro and Rob have got a white banner.
I don't know. I mean, it says draw on your slate and show it to others, but I don't know how to show it.
Interesting. Okay, Nia, you haven't answered. Why are you not bad at aiming?
I think if Brad presents evidence, I can present evidence to the contrary.
Your Honor, can I interrupt you for a second? I can pet the dog.
Oh, denied.
Sustained.
Denied.
Sustained.
Denied.
Hey,
Oh, what the fuck is
Hearsay.
this shit?
Griff, lock up the writer. Thank you very
evidence
much.
that you can use.
You're welcome.
Can you
But
use my
then,
tablet?
There's a dog.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
I can't
Yes.
really see yours.
Ah.
I can barely see it.
There's
Yes.
a, wait,
think
we got
mine
some
is.
evidence. A worn-out plushie filled with memories and dust mite.
What?
How do I?
What does that mean?
What does that mean, Brad?
Hold on.
By the way, I just want to inform the court.
Objection, misinput.
Fucking Jade missing the barn.
Judge, I just want to inform you that I am a boss and a expert witness,
Denied.
apparently.
Oh.
That's what I have on my sheet, so I just want you to know.
Would you like me
Your
to
Honor,
release the
my-
witness?
Oh,
Sorry, what, Griff?
Do you want me to release the witness?
Yeah, release the witness.
Yay!
Nice. Okay. As Nia's boss, is she bad at aim or not?
Well, I would like to say that her performance have improved over the years as being
objection,
employed.
hearsay.
I am rating the performance of her. That's not hearsay.
He is an
As
expert
her
witness,
boss,
Brad.
I know she has
what?
improved.
I'm gonna
but there
allow
are
it.
Much to be desired.
Order! I allow it already, Cesar. Continue.
Yes. As I've been writing her reports for several years, she has improved, but there are still many places that she could improve a lot more.
Okay, so on a rank of iron to object, cut cable, accident, or sabotage, what are you trying to say here, Nia?
I am saying
Sabotage.
that a part of the reason of my scuffness is in regards to sabotage, sir.
up, by the way.
Objection,
shift.
this evidence is
When you're
irrelevant to the
drawing,
case.
you hold shift.
Nia, are you trying
She
to
is
claim?
bad regardless of her.
Are you trying to claim that somebody cut the wire on your mouse or something?
There you go.
Yes.
No, she just missed them that much that her
Stan,
fucking
Stan,
mouse
look
went
over
off
here.
the mat.
I'm sorry, I'm
think
going
when
to
the
allow
an
it- I'm gonna
expert
allow the
witness,
evidence.
I have two roles.
That's not important to the case.
I allow the evidence. Brad, what is your rebuttal?
I thought I could use one of them the way you're saying that. Your Honor,
Oh, let me
she
use
very
mine.
clearly has broken her own equipment from how much she
sorry, man.
damages it from being angry about missing.
Expert witness, what is your?
You-
What do you think?
Sorry, permission to question the witness.
Go for it.
So there. Over the years we've known each other, and the years you have known Nia, have you known her to be even passable at games? Would you say that would be? An
Well,
okay
my
thing to
expert
say?
opinion would be say that there are some areas where it could be, you would say, passable at games, though those areas are very small and very tiny.
Yes, passable at games is one thing, but passable at shooters.
You say shooters in particular.
Nia,
Well,
the anchor politan, is always on the bottom. And
I
it's a
have-
miracle if she breaks double digits.
I will
Sir,
say I have
permission to
seen
speak
Make a Wish
outside of the
kids
record?
shoot better.
He's still interrogating the witness. Denied.
Wait, by the way, Clive, you hitting them is you asking for evidence from either side.
I did present evidence, sir.
Yeah, so the red one, you've just given me permission to give evidence. So you
I
know
see.
what?
I
Yeah.
see. Now go on. More evidence then.
All right, so last shoe,
Mm.
the
Okay.
very clearly,
Judge,
you know.
permission to stun the juror.
Sure. Thank you very much.
So the last shoe, clearly, Nia has made a hasty escape from running from the gunfight where she could have helped, but instead made the judgment call to run away because she knew she wouldn't hit the shots. The defendant herself knows she is guilty.
Yeah. Look at this.
Oh dear.
Even the jurors seem to agree.
Sir,
on
I
that.
raise an objection.
Go for it.
All right, I object. My evidence is the loyalty card, because despite my shitness, I always stick with the team.
Objection, Your
Where's the
Honor.
card?
This is false and clearly false. She is lying under oath.
Objection! I have the evidence!
Oh yeah.
Press tab, nerd.
Present more evidence, Nia. Griff, can you stun the juror again?
Also, Your Honor, the worn-out plushie is from her beating it up after.
I present, sir, leaked DMs
And who are
They are
those
my own
DMs from?
from me to Brad, expressing
Oh.
how much I love him as a friend and how I would never betray him.
Your Honor, this is irrelevant. You can love a puppy if it has 3 legs. It doesn't mean it's
Jesus.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna overrule you there, Nia. Brad, please present your evidence.
All right, let's see what I got here.
Your Honor, permission to give a certified bruh moment?
You sure?
Bruh.
Your Honor, power
Power
outage.
outage. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Nia has on countless occasions, in order to save face,
That's a good one.
cut her power. Or used an excuse like that. They'd be
Oh.
like, oh no, my power went,
Oh
or
my
my PC
God.
went. When in reality, she was just too scared of finishing under 5 kills.
Nia.
Quite
Objection,
atrocious.
sir. There are several news articles that you can see where I lose power. One was so prevalent. I've lost the thread, sir. I sustain.
Damn,
Your
she
Honor,
had
there
such
isn't
a
even
strong
enough
point,
evidence
and then
in
she
that.
fumbled it.
I couldn't talk. My mouth stopped working.
I'm gonna need some more evidence from the prosecutor.
All right. You're going to have to ask the defendant first. Sorry.
Okay.
'cause,
Defendant, what?
it's going
Give me
order.
some fuck evidence.
Sir, this evidence shows that I do not know what I'm doing. Therefore, I cannot be held responsible for my shitness.
The prosecutor would like to bring up the idea of manslaughter charges.
Actually, I don't know what a
It's,
referendum
it's
is.
already precedent set by law of Brexit.
Works it.
Lord Brexit.
More evidence, Brad Dante.
Okie doke.
How do we call the witness to the stand?
He's already at the
I
stand.
no clue. I think you just talked to me, but I'm not sure, honestly.
No, because if you're the witness, you go over there.
Oh,
That's true.
Some really bad ones by cards,
Uh,
by the way.
then I don't know how to be called to the stands.
It might be on Brad's side.
Is it the
Actually, let me
bell?
see, can I? Hold on.
Yeah, I think you have to call me.
Oh,
I'm either a
no,
boss
you,
or an
no,
expert.
you ring the bell to skip your turn. Okay,
Oh.
that's weird. There's no way to call you, just out of curiosity, while we're here.
I don't know. I can't really do anything except look at you
I
guys.
think the judge is just meant to ask, if I'm being entirely honest. All right.
But why would someone be able to stand over there?
Hello. Who wants to interrogate the witness?
Me.
It'd be the prosecution, wouldn't it?
I can choose.
Oh, you can
I
choose.
won.
All right, I'll go first, Your Honor. While the prosecution readies.
Oh, look.
Oh, I'm
there he
expert
is.
now. Okay, now I see. I'm expert. Yes.
An expert. Mr. Cesar, is it or is it not true that my client, aka me, has demonstrated unshakable loyalty in your experience?
Objection, Your Honor, irrelevant.
I'm gonna allow it.
I would say loyalty can be subjective, but you have broken arms of your friends before.
Cesar, I can turn this on you so badly.
The expert is on the defense side. The expert
Cesar
is
is
on
on
the
trial
defense side, Cesar.
Oh, I'm on the defense side.
The boss is against Nia.
Yes, okay, I get it. Okay. So, I have seen nothing but true loyalty from Nia. She always cares for her friends first.
Thank you.
Your Honor,
Can you?
while loyalty is a
Oh.
great quality in a human, it does not discount the claim here. She can be as loyal as she likes, but she can still be atrociously fucking dog shit.
Objection! The prosecution is
Excuse my
based on the
language.
fact that I do it on purpose.
I'm
This
gonna
demonstrates
allow
my strength of
Brad's
character.
objection. I'm sorry. If you need him to prove that you're not bad at games, not that you're a good person.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yes. Dog shit at shooting. Man, you guys really didn't come prepared today.
In my defense, sir, I just got my job like 20 minutes ago.
I see.
In my
Okay.
defense, I just realized whose side I'm on.
I am gonna allow.
Wait. I've got an idea, Your Honor.
Yeah.
I know this is pretty unorthodox. Can she not pick up the plane and throw it to show how good her aim is?
Okay. Nia, I want you
I
to
can't
hit.
actually.
I want you to hit the person at the back of the room that has blue pigtails or little buttons.
Can't look
Uh,
behind
yes,
me.
Your
Your
Honor,
Honor.
I do
Well,
not
stop
agree
throwing
that this
stuff at me so I can actually
evidence
throw
is
things.
admissible in court.
No, I'm gonna allow it.
Here I go, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I think this
Well,
evidence is admissible
I
in
think
court.
that is an
What the fuck
open
are you
and
aiming
shut case. Shit!
That's not guilty.
Well, you fucked it.
Yeah, it looks like I
do
gotta
you
work on
mean?
my aim.
Also, Nia's right. I'm pretty sure you meant to
That
do
was
the
so
person that
good.
was next to them.
Nah, Neo is not guilty. They even said at the end, Neo was not guilty.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm gonna do a random
She is
generator.
correct, though.
Here we go.
Yeah, random.
Yeah, I pressed random.
Oh,
Give
shut
him a roll
fuck
random.
off.
Oh, fuck.
You
I'll go again.
can
Someone
press
else is the
again.
prosecutor.
Back
I'm
to the
pressing it
random
again
course.
because I was already defense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nia is no. I mean, I'm gonna randomize it. Nia is prosecutor. Brad is judge. Cesar
okay.
is defense. Rob is a journalist. Griff is a witness. Jiro is a bailiff. And then
Oh.
me, Stan, and Ben are jurors.
I think we lost Rob.
Oh. Brad, can you move into the judge position?
Just give them a second. Their technical difficulties.
Moving to what position, sorry?
The judge.
So, but random question. How do we use the jurors, so to speak?
The judge will like move people. Oh, the jurors? I had no fucking idea.
Yeah, because like I feel like their role is done at the moment.
Well, we have two buttons we can press. One's like a red gel thing, and the other's like two fists. I'm not sure.
It's like
This will be the
you
judge.
side with the
One's like
prosecutor or you
very-
side with the defense, and the judge can see that.
Yeah.
If this is like rules of the court, then you technically give your verdict if you think that the person should be guilty or not, and then the judge either
Yeah.
agrees or disagrees with you.
Yeah, but we had an
So-
unprecedented one where Nia showed us her aim.
All right, fair point.
And then the judge missed.
I will
Also,
say
the
that
judge
judge
also
in
had
that
four
the
in.
juror
That was
asks
so
for
good,
something to be
honestly.
done.
That was amazing.
So I don't think we're meant to prosecute the Cesar in this case. I think it is actually meant to be the fucker next to
Yeah,
him,
I think so
it's its
too.
own thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hit not guilty and it said Nia is not guilty. So I think Nia is defending
I think
herself.
You switch your decision with Will.
Yeah, maybe so. Yeah.
I'd much prefer to
Nia, did you
I'd
name
much
it Nia?
prefer to prosecute the defense.
Yeah, same. We're going with that.
You can
anyway.
just
That's how
give
it
them the
works out.
same name. It's just
The
same
lawyer
thing,
will have
really.
to go to jail too.
Yeah.
Standing up
Yeah.
for this voice. Woo.
Welcome to the courtroom today.
Dog.
I look forward to seeing the evidence you have
Oh.
to present to me.
Thank you, precious judge.
Shall
Give
we
your handy
begin?
Stan.
I could give you one and Ben one. I could.
No
We'll begin with
objections.
opening
Yeah, let's
statements.
go.
So we'll hear an opening statement from the prosecution.
What am I?
You're muted.
I didn't do it. Although,
You're not the prosecutor.
Although,
You're the-
Nia, you're muted.
You're the bailiff.
well, she's
I'm
not
going
there.
to- This
I
opening
think Rob
statement
has
is
to
not very
create the
good.
crime first,
It's a
right?
very weak opening statement so far.
This is very weak. What are they? Oh wait, no, she has to write it. Yeah, she has to write the actual thing. Hold on.
I don't know how
Ah,
I'm meant to be a
I
witness.
thought it
for
was
this.
Rob who wrote the headline of the crime.
Oh, this would be fucking juicy. I want like Cesar like fucking animals or
so
something
the-
like that.
The witness is a policeman in a movie.
I don't have good cards against that.
I'll give Nia the benefit of the doubt. It's like pure free reign. It's hard to come up with something.
Yeah, but I feel like she could at
Pure
least respond
free
and say that
reign?
she's doing it instead of just fucking not speak at all.
It might mute you because you have to type.
Yeah.
Damn. Got me there.
Chat said Nia is here. The game has her muted.
I mean, we figured that one out.
Fair point.
How about she unmutes?
Or does Jiro have her muted?
Brad, can
I
you?
did. I no, not yet.
Oh, let me see. Oh wait, let's try. Oh,
Can I finally
Oh.
talk now?
there
Yeah.
you go. No, there you go. Yeah.
It didn't let me talk before. I was trying to ask what I should accuse him of, but then I figured.
Oh,
That's
Cesar is
weird.
accused of throwing
Maybe
his
it's you
lead
just
in
have to
league
make it up on
games.
your own. Maybe
If I can see what you're drawing.
Also,
over.
I drew a smiley face on our
Okay, what's
dude.
that? Hey, you can't
All right. Opening statement.
Hmm.
Yeah. What do you have for me?
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, Your Honor, I stand here accusing Cesar of throwing his lead in league games. As we know, for those that are unaware, League of Legends is an extremely toxic game that is difficult on the best of days.
Objection. It's not toxic.
You can't object. You're a juror.
be quiet.
Judge, I think you have a big penis. Here's my picture.
You're allowed to object.
May I continue, sir?
You may continue. Thank you.
As we know, Cesar plays top lane, which is 1v1. There are many times where Cesar actually ends up winning against his laner, only to throw the lead. That concludes my statement, sir.
That is your opening statement. So be it. The defense. What would you have to say to this?
I think that was pretty
Well,
obvious. What was what in your picture?
Clearly, this is just a projection. I do not throw the lead because I never had the lead to begin with. It is thrown by better people and other people.
Well, that's a good
I'm not
point.
going to
Good
mention
point.
names, but one of them might be in the jury.
Ben.
Ben.
I don't forget to say more. Thank you.
I'd like the attorney to be more clear.
It's not the one to the right and not the one to the left, but the middle that has
Ah.
the spot.
Well-
That's interesting, Stan. You voted him not guilty.
Oh, this is interesting, isn't it?
I would like to begin with your
Me see some evidence.
evidence. Yes, that's the one.
Yes, Your Honor.
And if you would wish to call someone to the stand, please say.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we have Griff, the expert witness who doesn't play League.
Yep, I
Yep.
am a great.
He is 100%. He had a 100% win rate on League, actually.
He's a movie producer. What the
Your
fuck?
Honor, I
drifting
present my
boat.
first evidence.
Go into it.
The boat is synonymous with Cesar's inability to stay with his teammates during team fights. I have submitted this evidence as someone who has personally witnessed him completely abandoning his much squishier teammates to die.
Well, clearly, if they were so, they shouldn't be so squishy, nor should they be on the front line. They should be behind me and tactically placed where they have to be. You don't move
Objection,
a mountain,
Your
you
Honor.
move around the mountain.
Frontliners should know their fucking place.
This is sounding pretty damning. But
Does
I'll
the
have
green
to say
light
in your
mean like
defense-
who's talking?
Here's the thing. Oh,
So now it's now it's
evidence.
blue boys.
Evidence. Evidence. Love letter. Clearly, I'm being distracted from leading the game and doing good because of the flirtatious behavior of Nia and Stan.
Bailiff, may you allow the prosecutor to
Oh, right.
talk,
Sorry.
please?
And because of this, I cannot hold and stay in the front line
Objection, Your Honor.
because I feel uncomfortable.
Objection allowed.
Oh, breaking
breaking
news.
Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna give it to you. That's pretty good.
That's awesome.
Good shit.
That's
man.
really good, mate.
Good fucking shit.
Fucking great.
Anyway, what was your objection?
may-
Yeah.
May I continue, Your Honor?
Continue.
All right. What was the second? Right.
Beautiful artwork. bro.
Objection, Your Honor. There are many times when Stan and I do not even lane together. Stan is primarily a mid laner. I am primarily support. I usually
That- Ben is
lane up.
primarily a Phil.
It's true, I feel.
I fill him in.
Be quiet in the fucking.
Yeah, that's right, baby.
I feel
Quiet,
like
yours.
that just
Just
kind
give
of
an
won me
incorrect
that point,
statement.
personally.
What are we supposed to do?
Shush.
May I present evidence, Your Honor?
You may present evidence. Let me allow you to do so.
Okay, you seen what I've
Go
read?
ahead.
I present to
no.
you the shriek.
Like,
This is primarily how I communicate with people.
That is known.
There's fucking no, Brad.
Keep going.
I can't. You fucking made me laugh. I mean,
Shut up.
I would personally say that the ending word of that one evidence prove.
No. All right, continue.
either way,
Ow.
my shriek disproves the love letter evidence, sir. On account of I scream at everyone.
Is this your retort to it? Is this you saying that you shriek, you cannot be flirtatious?
Correct, sir.
Over to the defense.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty bad, honestly. They should compete that you have many ways to show flirtatious behavior. Like in kindergarten, you hit you hit the person of interest.
Objection, Your
There
Honor.
are
This is
ma-
irrelevant to the
and
case.
No, it's my turn. Why did you hit the witness?
You said hit my person of interest.
For example, she has broken Stan's arm.
Objection,
Clearly,
Your Honor. This is
this is a
irrelevant to the
weird
current
way
case.
of an
We are
abusive
talking about
relationship.
Cesar, not about Stan and I.
Excuse
I'll allow
Hey,
it. Continue.
Yeah, so I feel like this very much invalidates the point of saying that her shrieking, so to speak, is not a way to show flirtatious behavior. Thank you.
What do you have to say to this?
It's irrelevant to the case, sir.
I believe it is relevant at hand.
Explain.
I can explain.
No.
if needed. Okay.
I'm not on trial here.
No, that's right. That's
He makes
you
a
have
good
know
point.
your
Yeah.
place.
He's
he
not
makes
on
a good
trial.
point.
He's not
Yeah.
on trial.
Sir, with your
Would the
permission, I would like to
defendant
call a
like
witness to the stand.
present-
Yes, I will
Okay,
contend with
sure.
this.
Actually, you know what? Do that first.
Oh,
A policeman.
You may question the witness.
Mr. Officer. Oh wait, who's questioning him? Me or Cesar?
You.
no,
He's holding
yeah.
up a red sign. Are you colorblind as well as blind?
Yes, sir. I apologize, sir. Mr. Police Officer Griff, would you or would you not agree that the fact that someone throws a league in their league game, regardless of whether or not you understand the actual game, is a bad thing? Yes or no?
I would like to say that the money was gone when I got there.
Oh.
I don't think the witness knows why she's here.
We're not doing the bribery case?
I will.
Uh-oh.
Not that one. We're talking about the league one.
Oh, okay.
That's
Could
the one
I
after this one.
counter ask him?
Go on.
He
I'll
hasn't.
allow it.
Objection.
You were
He hasn't
speaking
answered
about-
me first.
I'll allow the objection. You may stay quiet for now. You
All right,
would answer the question when you were
Like that.
asked, witness.
From my expert opinion of League,
No pressure.
All right, witness, come here. 1 second. Come here for me. 1 second.
top lane should be doing better.
Okay,
Ooh.
I'll accept that.
I ask?
Yep, go ahead.
Thank you. Well, the question is not necessarily if top lane should be do better. It's a question about throwing. I argue that I didn't throw because I was
Wasn't a question at all,
distracted. So would you, as an expert witness, say, actually, well, an expert witness, you're a cop. Are you bribed,
mean? I
sir,
am an
by
expert,
my
am I?
prosecutor over here?
You saying cops aren't experts?
Ooh.
I know
Your
what
Honor,
you're
I
plead
doing.
think
the
this is
fifth.
a flagrant example of his inability to understand where he is and to respect the authority. Therefore, he doesn't know how to respect his lead, sir.
He clearly was talking about money earlier. Oh, okay.
Right, you may admit your evidence now. Go ahead.
Thank you.
It's drawing out more than I'd like it to.
Oh, if you hold tab, you can see how long we've been in this case.
Oh,
Should we
shit,
set
really?
a limit?
Nah, it's fine. We just.
All right.
Friendship bracelets.
Oh,
Oh,
Breaking news.
new
Breaking
masterpiece.
Breaking news.
Excuse me.
Rob's really good at these drawings.
Yeah,
I'm really
looks
jealous
like
right
a
now.
Impressed. Can I hire you?
£100 an hour, boys.
Yeah, it's better than I'm used to.
My evidence is friendship bracelets. I think they're pretty cool.
All right, back over to you.
Wow.
Prosecutor, present more. Oh.
I present, sir, the invitation card.
Mm-hmm.
I invite the defense to shut up.
I'd like to accept that. And then present my next.
No evidence is used. It worked.
I'll allow it. Obscure.
Thank you, sir.
And a different take on it, but I'll allow it.
Thank you, sir.
The evidence may speak once again. The evidence?
He's the
The
evidence?
defense? He is the
Yay.
evidence. Funnily enough, he is the evidence.
True.
Quite a turn
What?
of events.
Come on. What you got for me?
Let me see.
I will confer with the juror after this. The
Ooh.
jury.
What's that squeaking?
Jesus Christ.
Nice, man.
This is squeaking. What is it behind me?
I like to present my proof of a katana.
Oh, fuck.
I would like to cut this argument in half. That
He has a weapon!
Sir, I have counter evidence to counter this.
Ow.
Yeah, sure.
If
go
you
ahead.
will allow it.
What? Oh.
Can you switch to me, Brad?
Oh,
I
you
would
have
like to
evidence
argue
for
my
this?
point
Yeah, I have
personally,
evidence.
Fine, argue your point first.
All right, my point is simple. With this katana, I would like to cut the argument in half.
I want to cut.
He's asking for half the sentence time.
Well, no, for
He's asking for a
Stan,
plea
yes,
deal.
for Stan.
Are you asking for a plea deal? Is that what you're asking right now?
Kinda.
I don't think he knows what a plea deal is.
It means I want reduced sentence and probation for Stan. Thank you.
Stan's
You're
not the one on
the
trial.
you're the one going
You're on
to
trial,
jail.
Cesar. What are you on about?
I'm trying to shift blame.
So he's admitting guilt?
I think so.
No, I'm here
All
to
right.
make.
Your
My-
Honor,
my-
with
my
all due
main
respect,
argument is
you
that
have to admit that the defense is clearly guilty.
Jury, what do you think?
I'm going with guilty.
Stan?
I'm feeling guilty for now,
Ben?
unless he can turn this around with better evidence.
Guilty.
All right. Well, then, would you plead for guilt? Maximum sentence of 20 years.
Oh, no.
Jesus. By the way, the cards.
He deserved that. He deserved that.
The cards are amazing. What do you mean?
I like
You
how you
cut
went
your
on a
time
full thing
short,
about
man.
League, and I'm just like,
yeah, you're a fucking witness.
cool.
What do you mean? He was amazing. He did exactly what I wanted him to.
I feel like I didn't was
Accept some
allowed to
bribe.
bring up that
I'm
he was
gonna be
bribed.
real. Like you led with that. It didn't matter the evidence. That was being guilty.
True.
Brad, I wish you let me do the evidence I had because I had a tape. I was gonna be like, reminder. I told him to shut up.
Fuck's
Okay.
sake. Okay, that would have been good.
So the new one is I'm a prosecutor. Jiro is the judge. Stan is the defense. Brad is a journalist. Ben is a witness. Nia is a bailiff. Cesar, Rob, and Griff are jurors.
Yes, sir.
I'm good with this. I don't have to be on the stand this time.
I'm-
You
As
gotta
fun as that
draw.
is.
Oh, I love
The
this.
stands,
I'm not gonna draw
wait.
it all, so this is
Oh,
gonna be-
sorry, I forgot. Sorry. Talk.
Honestly,
I didn't
by the
ready
way,
up.
Rob, your masterpieces there were. Whoa.
I couldn't send the last one for some reason. Like,
Aw, fair fucks though.
Also, Kite
Don't
gets
worry,
some makeup.
buddy. It's gonna be a-okay.
I think
Stan,
they
you're the one on
start
trial.
muted
Import
until the thing
files.
starts. Yeah, because he's muted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he's
what
muted
happened in here.
until it starts. That's what happened to me.
Ah.
I present my argument that Stan likes feet and pretends not
I
to.
don't like the witnesses. I don't like the witnesses. It's a little girl in Santa Claus.
I just immediately guilty, or
It's the right thing to do.
I might have put the immediate guilty on for no reason whatsoever.
Your Honor, am I allowed to present some evidence as to why Stan likes feet?
Yes.
Wicked.
This is a tough case for us, buddy.
It's a lost case.
Okay, we found a cracked screen on a phone, and on the device, after bringing out the SIM card and the storage, we found hundreds, no, thousands of pictures of anime girl feet.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
I mean,
say?
if that's not enough to prosecute, then I don't know.
I mean, that's a phone. It could have been anyone's phone. Realistically, how could you tie it to my guy here? You know,
Your Honor, can I object?
Sure.
The phone had all of Stan's details, like where he lived, his phone number, his mum and dad's number was on there. It had pictures of
what's the smallest
2B.
number?
One sec. It's on there. Yeah, I mean, look at that, boys.
Wow.
I'm a big
That's-
downgrade.
Alright.
I feel like this
Defense.
jury, this whole court, I feel like it's corrupt.
Excuse me?
Whoa, that is not gonna help
Whoa.
your case, Stan.
I feel like there's a bias.
Sorry, I silenced him for his
Yeah, no, that's
absurdity.
good. Good job.
I feel
Alright,
like there's
defense,
a bias
do you have
afoot.
anything to say? Besides what the fuck you just said.
Let me just double
Ben,
check.
you should have seen the photos on that phone, mate. It was fucking owling.
Bet I was filthy.
Rob, why
Yeah.
don't you show the
You
photo?
see, I produced the evidence of a broken phone.
Ooh.
Now, here's the thing.
How do you show the
This
photo?
this
you
broken
painted?
phone.
The same phone and evidence.
This is my phone.
okay, thank you.
So that phone that he has there has been tampered with. My phone's been broken for years.
Oh my.
Your Honor, I'd
Oh.
like to bring a witness to the stand.
Yes, sir.
I feel like you sidestepped my evidence.
Okay, Mr. Ben, as a crying little girl,
don't like
unfortunately had to witness Stan on the bus looking through the phone that we produced. Can you tell us?
Objection.
Ben, can you confirm that that was Stan's phone?
Yes, Your Honor. He was looking at random feet on his phone in the back of the bus.
Objection. As anyone would know, I do not take public transport. I do not leave the house. How would the witness see me on the bus?
He's got
Oh,
a
that's a
point. I
good
think
one.
he has a
Ben,
point.
can you
He has a
confirm
point
that
there.
that is 100% Stan you saw on the bus?
It definitely looked like him, tongue and all.
Are you 100% certain that is the man you saw on the bus?
I mean, I picked him out of the lineup, so I'm pretty sure, yes.
You can't argue with that. There were 6 Stans in a room, and my witness, this poor little butch-looking girl, picked out Stan correctly.
No.
I just mean you could talk to anyone. They
Okay.
know I
How you get rid of
I don't leave the house, so you know.
Your
I don't
Honor,
know where
What
this
you trying to
evidence
do,
is
Joe?
coming from.
I have more evidence to present as well.
You have more evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Judge, can I give you a suggestion for the sentence?
I already have an idea, but no.
I have his internet comment history. So
Oh
he
my.
might have a Twitter profile, but he also has another one called FeetSlayer69XX, and he's down bad, sir. He is constantly in.
Whoa.
He's in the DMs of women on Twitter, anime characters. He's saying like, "Yo, let me get my feet between those crusty dogs." And one time, he even asked a girl to specifically not wash for a week so he could really taste the Parmesan cheese.
That's gross.
He's a disgusting little cretin.
What the fuck do you have to say for yourself?
I just don't know where this evidence is coming from. I haven't used Twitter in years.
That's a lie.
Your Honor, he hasn't used his
Well, the
main
evidence is
Twitter
right
account in
there.
years. He uses his alt profile every day.
Oh my god. Disgusting.
I think it's fabricating evidence. I don't have anything prepared for this, but it feels like a fabrication.
Stan, this
Anything
case has been
prepared
ongoing
at
for a
all?
year. You had plenty of time to prepare.
All right, do you have anything as evidence to show me?
I have
Defense?
I have an object, but you have to let me show it, sir.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops.
You've called Santa Claus to the set.
Go back there. This one. Yeah, go ahead.
I submit the evidence of energy drink, and it's given guaranteed insomnia.
So you have
And-
more time to look at feet pictures.
No, the prosecutor. The prosecutor is suffering from insomnia and delusions.
Oh.
Ah, I see we're attacking character instead of the evidence, huh?
You're attacking my character. You're attacking my character.
Calm the fuck down.
Thank you, Nia. So I'd like to say that yes, I drink energy drinks, but they help me stay awake for this year-long case. Everything that has been submitted today has been looked through by scientists, technology interns.
I take it that you've done a drug test, right?
I've done a drug test, yeah.
And they came out clean.
Yeah.
Clean enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
I have
Clean enough.
evidence in the
Clean
regards
enough.
to being clean.
Clean enough. Sorry?
I have regard.
Oh, hold on, breaking news. So there is a tweet.
There is a tweet, Your Honor,
clearly-
yes.
I
From
clearly see
from
that.
FeetSlayer69XX.
Yeah.
But-
So you had some more evidence?
He
Go
said
ahead.
he's well. So he says he's clean, right? He says he's clean. Then what's this say?
So
The soap, that's the
That's
soap
clearly not used enough. That's clearly not
Right.
used enough. Did you not see that?
Your
I
Honor,
don't think you realize the clean part that we meant, right?
Your Honor,
It's clean
that
enough of drugs.
that
He's
soap
sober.
was bought today. It's not used enough because I showered
Ah.
and then bought the soap.
It still has the price tag on it.
Yes, it
What-
was
what
bought
if
today.
it
I
was-
showered earlier.
What if it hasn't been used enough yet? Because Stan has himself messaged the prosecutor on Twitter. The
I
fee.
don't think the witness
Wait.
can be told.
Yeah, well,
Objection.
just be quiet.
You've been trying to give my feet pictures?
What the fuck? Oh my god.
I don't
Look
like
at the
feet.
take a quick look at the juror.
I don't like feet. I have never liked feet. I will never like feet.
Your Honor, I
Is
have
that-
evidence. I have more evidence.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead.
I'm not biased.
I hate how good you are at that, Rob.
Jesus Christ! Are you painting with your mouse?
Okay, I'd like to present this gaming console.
Oh my god!
On it, Stan owns games like My Little Kitty Feet Adventure. He also has Honey, I Got Shrunk, and now I'm climbing on all the girls' feet.
I'd like to.
Are those
I'd
real
like
games?
to. I'd like to
They're his real
state
games.
to the second part of that evidence that states that the gaming console has never left its box. Hence, those games that he claims that I have played have never been played on said console.
Your Honor, the console
You-
shows playtime on the games. There's at least 100 hours on both those games.
It says it's never left the box. He's fabricating that. Read the evidence. Read
Your
it
Honor,
clearly,
Your
Judge.
Honor,
It's
there are
right in front of
holes.
your eyes.
There are holes in the box where he plugged it in.
I thought you were gonna say there's holes where his, penis went in. But
He's
well.
lying,
Who could
he's
know?
lying through his teeth, sir. You can clearly
Objection,
see
Your
that
Honor.
that
I am a
console has
sock and do
never
not
left
have
the
teeth.
box.
Aha!
I mean, Jiro has teeth on his sock.
He's not on trial yet.
I'm just saying that there's teeth that.
Are you targeting me now?
No,
He's
no, it was
targeting you, Your
anecdotal
Honor.
evidence.
You stop right there.
Your Honor,
This is
the
defense of
evidence.
any.
The evidence piles up. I have more.
You have more.
I feel
What
like I have
else?
really bad cards.
Oh, it would seem like I cannot until Stan shows his shitey
Oh,
evidence.
God.
Hey!
Alright, what the hell is that?
Behave
Alright,
yourself.
what's your evidence?
What the fuck?
Behave yourself.
You can emote.
Sorry, I pushed.
Ow,
I pushed
how do
the
you
number.
emote?
I'm sorry. Let's see.
Hold E.
I cannot give evidence right now. No one's. No, you've. Is he okay?
He went to
Oh.
sleep. He's tired of your shit.
Oh, okay.
No. Oh no!
Alright, what is the evidence?
You haven't greenlit either of us to show
Oh
evidence. sir.
shit. What's the evidence?
Does anyone hear that noise?
Snoring.
There's like a rumbling. Okay, never mind. Right, sorry. Right.
Show the evidence.
My
You're
evidence.
stalling.
My evidence is that there was recently a violent
My
epidemic,
kinda.
and as such, nobody would have left the house, me included. Meaning, no feet licking or sniffing could have been occurred.
Your Honor, he's been looking at feet on Twitter. He doesn't need to leave the house.
If I was to use any site to look at feet, it would not be Twitter.
Oh, so you do use sites to look at feet?
Aha.
No. I use sites for
You
other
just gave
things.
yourself away on that one.
I've said this entire
Your
time.
Honor, I rest my case.
Do you have anything to say? What are you doing?
Calm down, sir.
I think this is open and shut.
It's not opening.
Another win in the bank, baby.
Well, Stan, maybe you should have called your expert witness. Maybe you would have helped yourself then.
I don't know what Santa Claus could have done for me.
Stan.
He could have told you if you were on the
He
naughty
wished for
list or
fucking
not.
feet pics for Christmas. Of course, he's not
I
going to
had a
help.
defense ready. I was
I'm
ready.
sorry, but I kept looking through my cards, and I literally had nothing that was
I
relevant.
feel like
It
the
was so
defense gets
sad.
shit cards, personally, but...
I had a pen that had its cap removed, and I had a subway ticket, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that? I also had someone that
help you.
I had one that was like a subway stare. I'm like, what? That's not relevant.
Okay, so the prosecutor is Rob. The judge is Brad. Stands on the defense again. Jiro is the journalist. Nia is
I
the
can redeem
witness.
myself.
Griff is the bailiff. And then the rest of us are jurors.
Yeah.
Aw,
Back in
I
the
wanna be a
judge seat.
journalist.
Let's go. Nah, he's just not arguing good enough. The evidence is plenty.
Well, Stan Cat, I hope you bought a better lawyer today than you did yesterday.
He's been up against two ruthless people. Put
Ah,
your hands up for
Looks like,
Detroit.
looks like the defense has already
I
given
love
up.
the city.
I can't draw.
You can't draw.
I wish I knew about these emotes in my trial.
Oh my god!
Oh, Lord.
Oh my god!
Well,
He thought he was going to get away with it, and now
I
he's been
guess-
brought to court.
with an accusation like that, I guess we should lead with opening statements. Prosecutor? What you
Well,
got
it's
for
come
me?
to my attention, and I've got a book of evidence on my Discord that shows that Stan sells his used cum socks to viewers. Now, I don't know what day and age. Yes, we have bathwater. Yes, we have people farting in jars, but I think cum socks are a bit too far. And do you want to know the worst thing, Judge, about these cum socks? He wore them and then wanked into them.
That's
Could have skipped jury
disgusting.
duty
That's
today.
disgusting. Gross.
This is troubling, to say the least. That would be
It really is, Your Honour.
a bad word for it. But we can't allow the defense to not defend himself. So, what do you have to say? Just
I
in case. you-
I
okay.
pushed the wrong button.
Yeah, I was
Oh, I'm
gonna
sorry.
say.
Yeah, no, I pushed the wrong button. Well, shit, man. To come up with such a lie like that on the spot, I can't believe it. For one, to come in a sock, that's gross. As you all know,
Yeah, it's a point of view.
we're all socks here. That's oh wait.
Ah.
Look, we're all socks here, right? I don't know what kind of sick individual would come in a sock, but it's not me. I can tell you that. I can promise you that. I would have never done that in my life.
I think
Hand
I
on the
just
Bible.
standard sex at that point.
I would never do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't come in a sock.
Well,
and then
this
to
is-
and then to sell said stock. No, God no, I wouldn't do that. Not in this day and age. That sounds like a terrible way to make money.
I understand, but these are damning accusations. But
Well, it's an accusation. That's exactly
you
as
can't
said,
sway me
an
over with your
accusation.
feelings. I'm afraid I need evidence. So
Oh,
let's
don't you
begin
worry,
with the
we have got
prosecution.
He
evidence
needs to
for
show
this.
evidence. That's all I'm saying.
That is his job.
A sticky page book on there
Oh
as
my
well was
days.
found at the
What
crime
is these
scene.
cards?
You know, and I think now, you know how sometimes when you, you know, jack it off, right? Stan's cummed in the sock, right? But he's also dribbled on the page of the porn mags that were found there. And this is evidence that to show that this man is using jizz for the rest of his life in cum socks. So I don't really know what to say. I think the evidence speaks for itself on why there's excess jizz to make sticky pages.
Well, Mr.
This
Judge,
is pretty damning. But go on.
I have a rebuttal to his said evidence. This
Yes, let me hear it.
this prosecutor has not looked into enough detail about his sticky paged book. I'll have you know that I had my team look into it and do some forensics. And you know what we found, Judge? You know what we found?
Do you want me to call a
along with
member of
that
your
book?
team to the stand?
No, I don't want you to call the president to the stand right now. That wouldn't be helpful for me. What
Why
I would
that
like you
not
to
be?
do is
Your
let me
team
submit some
investigated
evidence.
this. Surely they know.
Well, yes, they would know.
Sticky.
Remy,
They would know. But
Remy, come here.
But the team is not here today. I have a co-worker and the president, but they're not part of the team, you see. But the team
Okay,
did submit the
I'll let it
evidence,
slide.
and I'd like to submit the evidence to you.
Okay. Show me the evidence.
Now, the evidence that was with this sticky-paged book is an old stamp dating back to before I had an audience on Twitch, meaning whoever sent said sticky book with said sticky residue could not have been my sticky residue, for that book was sent before I had an audience to send it to.
This is.
No. What is this? What out of the multiple thousands of socks, you think one stamp's going to save you? We've got multiple witnesses, multiple things, and honestly, Your Honor, the next bit of evidence is going to be the most damning.
He
for this
says that,
man
sir,
to
but he
show.
decided to put forward that evidence, and that evidence is faulty evidence. So therefore, how can we?
There was
I ask you, people of the court. I
multiple
ask you,
mags
how can we
found.
believe any of his evidence if what he has shown us today was incorrect and faulty?
Do you have anything
No.
else on this book? Prosecutor?
No. He can back up his lies all he wants, right? But there were multiple pages found.
Well, I'm going to have
across
to
his
deem
room.
this book inadmissible in court, but you may present your next evidence if you wish.
Okay. The driver's license. He's got only 2 points left because he had to take his content to the extreme. This is why I want to call my witness to the stand.
So be it.
How'd you do that?
This is what
This
I think
is
happened.
this is our witness,
This is
Neapolitan.
how I think the deal went down.
Oh God, I'm
She
myself.
was part
Hello.
of Stan's brigade, but Stan never paid for the content. So Stan went to the extremes and he decided to start driving his car with his feet while wanking off. And our prosecutor, as our witness here, Nia, had to film said content until Stan didn't pay her. Now, Nia has got wealth of evidence and pictures and videos of this man wanking into another stock to send to viewers. He has went through multiple speed cameras because he wasn't aware. And we even have one officer who's went onto the stage to sit and say that he thinks he's seen Stan wanking at the wheel.
What do you have to say for this, Nia? You've been called to the stand?
I feel like he kind of just talked for me.
Your
Sounds
Honor,
like a lot of hearsay if she can't back it up herself.
Your
Well, I'm
Honor,
sorry, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I have evidence that would throw this witness out of the court.
You may present
Okay.
it. Hold on.
I was very afraid to do this, and this was a trump card I wasn't wishing to use, but if Rob is going to use Nia like this, then I'm gonna have to do it. I submit evidence 4 to the stand, a stalker letter. And said stalker letter is from Nia. She's
Oh,
been stalking
no.
me and using a lot against me to get close to me And I'm afraid saying this will have repercussions, so I'm really hoping people of the jury and Mr. Court.
Oh,
no.
that hold on, this just in.
Breaking news.
A bit of a
I'm really
biased journalist.
I'm really hoping that no matter the outcome of this trial, I can have safety from this stalker.
Your Honor,
Well,
see if your
we, the
story checks out
prosecution,
first.
did not know this.
Well, this
Actually,
witness is now inadmissible.
I didn't even get to tell.
Yeah.
Tisk
Okay.
tisk.
Rob, you need to be better. I didn't get to
I'm
say
sorry,
anything.
it's my first time playing.
Stan,
Fucking
what
hell.
have
evidence do
more
you have
evidence,
that
though,
the witness stalks you? Have they done anything to harm you?
Whoa! I'm not the one on trial.
Sir,
my
sir, Your Honor, I've seen her wank him off.
We have got more, Your Honor.
Did you say you pseudo wank him off?
I've seen Nia wank Stan off.
Oh.
If she's a stalker, he's encouraging that behavior.
Here is my evidence from the stalker Midnight Streak.
That is probably not great
I have- I-
evidence
I
to
have-
admit
I have
after
heard
watching
shrieks.
this.
I have
Your
heard
Honor, I've
shrieks
got
in the
evidence
night,
to
and I know that shriek. We've played many games, and I know that she has been stalking me further. I thought it was safe. I thought it was fine. Yes, you can place some blame on me for sticking around her for some time, but I thought she
Sticking
was fine. I thought she
around.
was sane.
Why do you look at me?
But obviously,
Trying to convince us.
I was wrong, and
Your
she's
Honor.
taken it a step too far, and I don't know how to deal
Yes.
with it.
Yes,
We have
prosecution?
got. Let's forget about the witness and Stan trying to throw people away
Yes,
and
the-
pretending he's not.
The
he's
witness
not
is
guilty.
an entirely different problem here.
Yeah, I have got more evidence, but I need to submit.
Oh, yes, of course.
Why would this guilty person have a spectre sweeper to get rid of evidence? Every trace, and even the invisible ones and visible ones, he was clearly trying to cover his tracks with his room full of cum. Now, if that doesn't strike guilty, what else does? He keeps trying and he lies and he keeps trying to hide, but it's caught up to you, Stan. Admit it, you were trying to get rid of the evidence. Of all
Stan.
the drenched cum over the wall, the socks, and everything we tried to get.
If I were to shine a UV light onto you, what would I see?
Well, you wouldn't see cum.
Sniper monkey.
But we also
Socks.
have the soap that he tried to use.
Well,
as
he's
well to get
rapid
rid of it.
firing evidence.
Yeah, because the soap is a backup for you trying to keep getting rid
So
of
It
it.
is invisible.
I'm barely able to make a case. He's speaking over me, I
You?
believe.
You!
Because
I mean, he
you're
spoke over his witness
guilty!
too, so you know.
You guilty, dirty little wanking sock man! There's
All
been
right.
victims, son!
Stan,
You're being
ask for
argumentative,
DNA
prosecution.
evidence.
I'd like
Sorry,
some
Your Honor.
DNA evidence.
You'd like
Proof.
DNA evidence. Okay. Show me what you've got.
Call the president.
I'd like to call them.
I can't help but feel like someone's talking in your ear. But so be it.
Hello, it is I, John Salt Raider.
Hey, John Salt Raider, Mr. President, sir.
Hello.
Alright, what would you like to question the witness on?
Sorry, sorry. What were we on? There was a paper airplane. What were we on?
You called the witness, where?
Oh, right. Hello. Right. So, Mr. President, isn't
John
it
Salt
that
Raider, please.
John Salt Raider? Isn't it true that in your term in office you made it a law that DNA evidence should be provided when submitting evidence such as a Spectre sweeper?
Yes, this is true. After the collapse of the original Salt Raider mine taking place in 1996, the law was then passed so that we could avoid lawsuits of unfortunate accidents of our own. Cough, cough.
Would you like to question the witness?
Judge, I have actually got one more piece of evidence that maybe the witness and the defendant would like to see.
Presented.
The used tea bag. This is where our defendant really messed up, Your Honor. Now, on the sites where he sells his crusty cum socks, you get requests. One of the requests was by the viewer or by the person was to get a tea bag that was used by Stan. Now, as you can see, we've DNA tested the tea bag as well, and it has come back with Stan's DNA along with the crusty sock that he sent to this viewer. How do you defend that, Mr. Defendant Stan Cat 123, when we've got two forms of evidence and your crusty cum sock and tea bag?
Well,
actually, Your Honor, Stan, I got this one. The used tea bag I actually witnessed for myself. You see, the viewer was one of Stan Cat 123's many donors. They asked for a tea bag, but it is not a literal tea bag, Your Honor. It is, as the kids say in Fort Fight games. Well, my grandson plays them. That you go and you crouch on someone. So when you do that, that indicates that their nuts touch them, which is probably the DNA that the prosecution is talking about.
Mr. President, what you're telling me is that...
I've got an objection to this.
One second. What you're telling me, witness, is that StanCat123 over here teabags his viewers.
Yes, sir. It is
so
how he got his viewership.
I'd like to throw out the witness and wipe anything from the that they've said.
You may speak, prosecution.
Now, I don't think they both looked at the evidence right. The tea bag is a physical tea bag, as it says in the evidence, Your Honor. There's pictures and everything there. So to try to say the other type of tea bagging is completely wrong.
Mr. Judge, I genuinely thought that the president would be able to clear this up, but I'm afraid that the president doesn't know me as well as I thought they would.
I urge you to present any evidence right now.
How could you say that's a John Salt Raider?
No. Mr. Brad, I do not like hot drinks. I would not drink a hot drink, even if requested by someone. Tea is something I dislike.
But for money you will!
I do not own any tea bags. I own no such tea bag.
Objection, Your Honor. This is a man who's ate pizza from his feet for money. Do you not believe he would get a tea bag and drink the tea and send the tea bag off? He even chewed on the tea bag for the money.
You do make both very compelling cases, but if you have any more evidence to admit, now is the time, Stan. If not,
just quickly go over my notes.
We'll move on to closing statements.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of.
How are you gonna vote?
Honestly,
I urge the jury
can't
to
believe
wait
he's
for
innocent.
closing statements until their decision is made.
Your Honor, I do not have any new evidence at this time that would help us, so I would like
Then
to...
you are wasting my time.
I would like you to see what the jury thinks.
Okay, well, if you would like to
What do we-
give your closing statements to the jury first. Prosecution, give your case to the jury,
I think
not
we've
to
given
me.
enough evidence for the fine jury here to decide that Stan is guilty. We've got the used tea bag with his DNA that he tried to get a witness to lie about, in my considered opinion, because it was a physical tea bag. He was doing content in the car, which the witness was alluding to as well. And we've got all the evidence and the postage stamps and anything that he's got, he will sit there and try to deny. But we all know this man loves to sell cum socks to his viewers. I rest my case.
Would the defense like to give a closing statement as well?
I would like to give a closing statement. Hello, people of the jury. I come before you as someone accused of crimes that I have not committed. I have been stalked and harassed by a said witness. I have shown you the proof of that. I have been accused of selling things that I would dare not even put cum in to begin with. I do not drink hot drinks. You guys know this is true. I do not have a car to have driven, to have done said actions in. I have a provisional license at best. I do not know how to drive a car. He is accusing me of many things that is untrue factually. I know, you guys know in your hearts what is right. I don't know what the president was talking about. Honestly, that was a misstep on my part, but that does not matter to our case. Our case right now is about someone who's been accused heavily, and I would like you, the people of the jury, to help justice truly be served. Thank you. Good day.
And with that, the jury may deliberate amongst themselves. You have to.
I'm only thinking, boys, because I feel like the DNA evidence is a little bit.
It's a little bit off. Also,
It's
I
a bit
generally
damning.
think I think the
I
prosecutor
don't
is
know,
pre-
I feel
like
how
no,
everything's
send
set up, I'm
three.
just not sure.
looking in a mirror.
He looks like quite a trusty guy.
Yeah.
There's some pretty well claims made against him as well.
It is crazy, but like, what do we say about the DNA? I mean, his DNA was on the used tea bag.
I mean, that
Could it be
is true. I mean,
planted?
How would you plant it?
it'd be wacky. How would they get if he never leaves his house like he said? How would they get said DNA though?
Exactly, they'd have to break into his house.
Also,
But the defense
have to
never
collect
really
at some
argued the
point.
DNA, did they? They kind of just tried to gloss over it.
That is true.
Yeah, see, the evidence is on.
But we do know he never leaves his house.
What would you
We don't
prefer,
know
right?
that.
Would you prefer to send an innocent man to jail or let a guilty man loose selling his cum stocks?
But Bella did it.
What?
Isn't it
We gotta
okay?
go by the evidence. It doesn't matter what we think.
You have
What the
30
evidence
seconds,
says.
jury.
And honestly,
He's
I feel
right.
like you're right. The evidence is
It's too strong.
way too damning.
Yeah.
It's too damning. I made up my
If
mind.
he had argued against the DNA, it would be fine. Like,
I must push you to make a decision.
We have, right?
shit, wrong button. There we go. Sorry.
Yes or no?
And with a unanimous vote,
I was set up! I was set up!
Guilty.
You didn't
Stan,
argue the
evidence
DNA,
I had was
Stan.
too good, mate.
his name is Cumcat123.
Mine was
It should have
my
been
denial
Comstock
was that I
123.
don't even drink hot drink.
I'll say this, Stan. Rob, a lot of things you blame him for, you could have gone for too.
I know I could have, but that's what I've done.
I'm
I
all
feel
about the self-report,
It
man.
was
It's not even like-
glorious.
They kicked me
People don't
out.
understand how difficult it is to defend when your cards can mean jack shit to that specific
Yep.
thing.
And get better,
just
bitch.
wing it,
Fucking
Stan.
shit.
It's not wrong. I've been in the card situation too.
Okay. Cesar is the prosecutor, Ben's the judge, Rob is the defense, Brad is the journalist, Stan is the witness, I am the bailiff, and the rest are jurors. I'm ready.
I like Judge.
Oh, we
Judge
can
is
we
fun.
can comment. Okay. Someone said we couldn't comment. We can comment. It says watch, comment, and influence the judge.
Yeah, that's what our signs and stuff are for. We
Oh,
do.
God.
Yeah.
I'm not
show the
good
judge.
at
Oh, I
kissing
finally
the
get to
fly.
draw. I'm getting my tablet.
Well, let's see what we're
Yeah,
here
Judge
for
is fun
today
as
then.
fuck.
Let's see what Cesar can come up with.
This is gonna be bad, isn't it? This is gonna be.
I hope it's fucking disgusting.
I hope so as well. Like,
Permission to pet that dog?
My dog. Whoa. Stinky.
Well, they don't let us go to the toilet here.
That is fair.
wow, the bailiff's beating his meat.
Ah. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh.
Well,
I feel like it says itself.
I
right
made
there.
my decision.
Okay, well. So, Mr. Tinybelly is accused of stealing Welsh sheep to make love to. Well, let's see what evidence the prosecutor has to prove this.
Thank you, Mr. Judge. I would like to present some very obvious evidence on why he would do this. Clearly, as a Scottish man, he's always drunk. So I present to you an empty wine bottle. He might have been doing this while he was drunk. More than probably he did this while he was drunk. But that doesn't make him innocent of the crime.
I see,
Yes,
I
buddy.
see.
Your Honour, can we just say that all Scotsmen around this entire great nation, right, know that no Scotsman drinks wine? We drink Buckfast and Tennant Super Lager. So an empty white bottle is a very, very, very bit of weak evidence here.
So let's try this out. See what you have to give us evidences to prove you wrong.
I've got the invitation card that actually shows my client was nowhere seen on the day he was prosecuted. He was actually at a gaming convention cosplaying his favourite person from Dragon Ball Z, Bulma.
Oh, that's pretty good evidence there.
He's even got a stamp on it to sit and say that he was there on that day. So I would like to know what the prosecutor thinks about bringing an innocent man here on such weak evidence.
Fair point. Well, I would like to present my own evidence to very much go against your point there. One could say it's even a surprising move. Clearly, he would not want to give away that he was the perpetrator of this crime. So he did something so un-Scottish to get drunk on wine, but still drunk because he has that addiction. So he still did it, and I know it. And this shows that it was just him trying to make everyone believe differently.
Your Honour, the prosecutor has got no idea what to talk about. I've got more evidence to show. He is talking out his arse, quite frankly.
Well,
may I be able to present this evidence?
I would like to see it personally because I don't believe him.
See some next evidence, yes.
We even have the party hat from the said convention he was at, and I do not understand why they're going down the route. He even stuttered when I brought one at convention. Oh, I see. If my client was there, what is he accused of? What is he accused of if he's not there? What other evidence can you show when we
clearly we have clear evidence that you weren't at this convention, as you say. I would like to call my witness.
Settle down, let him speak.
Do it. I would like to call my witness, the doctor. I don't know how to call it.
I have to give you.
Click on the file, go down the bottom right.
Cesar, I'm
Scroll
pretty
up,
sure
Ben.
You have the nosy janitor.
Scroll up and it changes the things on your table. There you go.
Oh.
And again.
No, I think I have the doctor. Because I'm blue. I had no
you're
janitor.
red.
That works too.
You're red. I'm the janitor.
Okay.
So it's for
Cesar, so you hit the red button.
Right.
There we go. All right. Hello, nosy janitor. First of all, how nosy are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
Breaking news. Oh no.
How nosy are you on a scale of 1 to 10? Just to establish your nosiness.
Well, I'm pretty nosy. I can tell you many things. I've seen many things with this nose. I'd go with a solid 8.5.
Perfect. As you can see, he is very nosy, and the information she will give will be great. So, first of all, did you clean at this convention that he says that he was on?
I've cleaned many conventions. Which convention is this?
Some anime convention, when he was claiming to be dressed as Rubu or Ruba or something like that.
Bulma.
Ruba?
Bulma.
I don't know Ruba,
Sure.
but I've been to many conventions. I probably cleaned this one, yes.
Perfect.
Objection, Your Honor. Objection.
Wait.
Hold on.
Clearly, did you see?
Hold on. Let the attorney object. What's your objection?
The objection is he was dressed up as Bulma at a convention full of thousands of people. How could he remember one person? How can this be a credible witness when his main job is cleaning and not on the convention floor generally? And
Because he is 1.5% no.
Let him speak, damn it.
You'll get your turn.
I ask yourself, Your Honour, he's making a mockery of this courthouse, bringing stupid witnesses in that couldn't testify to anything.
That hurts my feelings, sir.
I see, but
He just hurt the feelings of the witness.
Mr. Cat 123. So, are you saying that you did see the person at the event, or you did not see them?
I saw many a Bulma at the convention.
Did you see one that could be matching the accused's description?
Well, sir, it's cosplay. It's, to be perfectly honest, it's hard to identify
roughly
anyone.
the same build.
I clearly called an idiot.
I mean, it's
think
cosplay.
he
There's a lot
had
of
a
people with varying
good
builds,
defense.
but yeah, I saw many a
It's not
Bulma
a
with
good
that
witness.
build. I saw many a Bulma with a different build.
Woody, okay. As everyone knows, you are a nosy witness, right?
Yes.
So but you also have a very big interest in feet, don't you?
No, that's not true, sir.
Would you
Objection,
recognize
Your
his
Honor.
feet if you saw them?
Battering the witness.
I'm treating him as hostile. He's clearly an idiot.
It's your witness.
He can be an idiot for that. Fitting of the prosecution.
Your Honor,
Personally, I
I've got
think you're an
one
idiot.
last bit of
Well, I
evidence
feel like
that
I've
will
heard
put this
enough
case
from
out.
the witness, so I will call him back.
Your Honor, I have got the last bit of evidence. I won't need to submit any more after this that 100% prove my client could not have done the crime.
Okay, I will allow you to bring this said evidence to the stand.
The concert ticket of the after party of the convention that my client went to as well is clearly here. He was seen dancing, participating in the festivals at the convention, nowhere near the sheep. I've got evidence from him during the day and night. Can we just throw this case out, Your Honor? It's just that he's making a mockery of the system, our great legal system, what our founding fathers put in place. He's mocking, bringing witnesses that make no sense, and even calls an idiot. Doesn't that just give credibility to how stupid this case is?
Holding his hand up.
Understand? Okay, I want to hear what the prosecutor has to say.
He keeps saying, oh,
Yeah.
okay, wait, I have this. Credit card. Now, I explain that in a minute, but I will just say this. He keeps saying he has people who have seen him. He keeps saying that people have seen him be at this convention. Who are these people? That's what
I
hearsay,
can call my
really?
next witness. I can call a witness to testify to a person that was there.
I would like to just first explain the credit card that I put down. So, clearly, this credit card is the defendant's. I know this because I stole it from his wallet on the way in.
What?
It has no
Objection,
charges
Your Honor.
from.
Theft?
It has no charges
Admitting to
from
theft?
these. This has no charges.
Nice, Theo.
Thank you.
You know, speak now. You've used
Oh,
declared
God.
your time,
Wait, show it again.
but I will allow to call his witness to the stand.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to figure out how to do it. 2 secs. Oh, he's there.
Man,
I
why
present
so
my
many roles?
witness, the doctor who will speak in 2 seconds, dressed as Doctor Who at the said convention where everybody was. They said he was my client for each day.
Very well, doctor.
Said
Speak up.
the doctor, can you confirm that you're with my client on the day?
His mouth moves, but nothing comes out.
His mouth moves.
You're not talking, Stan.
Oh, for God, I pushed the wrong button again, didn't I? Okay. Yes, I was with the witness from morning till night. We shared a hotel room. We were there practically every moment of the day. Only time we weren't together would have been when toilet breaks, because I mean that would be weird, right?
Okay, that's pretty damning there, right? I feel like I've heard all I need to hear. And it's the prosecutor has one more thing they'd like to add. Anything
Yes.
that's actually
He's flailing.
concrete.
I like to add things. I'm stunned.
Okay.
Aha, 1 second.
Thank you.
No, this is your final piece. It better be substantial.
Okay. I would have liked to question the witness, but I was kind of stunned during it.
He wanted to cross-examine me.
Yeah, I wanted to cross-examine the
Well,
witness.
okay. Hold on. We'll
Yeah, because I was stunned during it, so I couldn't
bring the
really.
witness back.
The bailiff hit me in the head quite hard.
Hello,
Okay,
I'm
you
back.
may- you may
I'll do it
cross-examine.
again.
Hello. So you're saying that you were with him for a long time,
I'm not
right?
epileptic.
Except on bathroom breaks. Except bathroom breaks, right?
Yeah.
Clearly, there has then been an opportunity where he was not with the defendant. There could have been an option for him to sneak away to fuck the sheep that he brought with him to the convention.
Your Honor, objection to all these questions. Because when you will see the last bit of damning evidence, you're going to find out he is flailing hard and has got no credibility. And I'd actually like to bring this evidence to show that the prosecutor has an agenda against my client.
Yes, I want to see that.
Brad,
You wanna...
do you see it?
Okay.
Thank you.
That's what evidence you have.
What do you drawn?
Yeah, it's really talented.
Thank you.
I feel like the jury is biased.
I present the dull knife that the prosecutor actually brought to try to stab the defendant, but didn't realise it was a dull knife and tried to hit it and flew off. You'll actually take it for DNA evidence. You'll find he touched it. He ran off with a dull knife and he dropped it. How damning is that? Realistically, the prosecutor...
I'll accept the evidence considering the prosecutor had admitted to being next to the accused and stealing.
I have a great argument against this.
Okay.
With my evidence that would present.
Well, very well. This is the
Thank you,
last
dear.
one presenting those.
So you're saying that I would use a dull knife, right? Which is such a lie. I present used bullet casing. I would never use a dull
Wait,
knife. I
you tried to shoot him?
but I missed.
I feel like we need another
So
trial
clearly-
after this.
Clearly, the defense is lying.
He's
But you need to
admitting
stop
to
with this,
attempted
okay?
murder in
George,
court.
I'm gonna handcuff the prosecution.
Lying.
Innocent.
Give me your What do you think, jury?
Judge, I would like to ask the
I
defendant one
think
question.
I think he's innocent.
Can you hit your
think
button
it-
just to prove that you're?
Can I ask the
Innocent?
defendant one question?
Did I not? There.
I only see one button out. Oh, okay.
Speak up, Griff. Speak up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
guilty.
Can you hear me?
Vera.
Yeah.
Wait, is that not what we agreed on?
No,
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Cesar
Yes,
is
yes,
attempted
Oh,
murder.
can I
He's
ask one
admitted
question?
to it.
Oh.
I'm not on the. I'm not.
Can,
Judge, I changed my mind.
if you
Shut the fuck
avoid
up.
the sheep, can I have them?
Sorry, say
What?
that again?
Can I have the sheep?
There is no sheep. That's the point.
Can I have them?
You can have any sheep you want, but I don't have any.
Well, I feel like the jury have come to a unanimous decision, and so we find the defendant innocent.
Sir, wait. Aw, I was too late.
Nice. Good job, Rob.
Now I
Nah,
can
that was a
realize-
fucking uphill battle. That one was.
Cesar, I won't
Cesar
lie to
just
you.
ruined it for himself.
I didn't use this knife. I used this fucking gun.
Cesar, I was trying to give you something subtly as a witness earlier. Rob said he went to a cosplay contest, like thing. It is literally a place where people are in costume. How would you know? They could. I was trying to give you that. I was trying to give you that. You wouldn't take it.
Not gonna lie, I kind of spaced on that.
Okay, prosecutor is Brad. Me as the judge.
Oh, God,
Griff as
here
a
we go again.
defendant. Stan as a journalist. Jiro as a witness.
Oh God.
Cesar as a bailiff. Rob and Neo are jurors.
Yeah, get to draw more.
Yeah, boy.
I will draw you the prettiest pictures.
Oh, by the way, for those that don't know, the journalist can only publish 3 pictures.
Yeah.
So you
I
gotta
can do
make them
infinite as a
important.
juror.
Let's begin. Griff and Cesar.
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay. Let's find out what the accused crime that Brad is bringing against Griff. Better be a good one.
Puppy.
Stop banging that fucking table.
Just let me at him.
Bad boy.
Bad boy. Let me at him.
Bailiff, strike him. Thank you.
Can I strike him again?
Griff is accused of dressing local cows up as sheep to fill the void in his life. Well.
Jesus.
Okay, let's hear opening statements from the prosecution.
I have known Griff here for a many of years, and if there's one thing I know about that man, is that he can never get enough sheep. Like, literally, it doesn't matter how many sheep there are, it's never enough. So in order to fill that void, he must lower his standards to the likes of cows. But to
Okay.
get past this, he does dress them up. And
There's one thing I
I've
need
seen
to
it. I've
clarify.
been to his house.
What law has he broken?
Well, the farmers didn't consent to this.
Oh, so they're not his cows.
They're not his cows. They're just random cows in the fields near his house. I've seen him go out at night. He goes
okay.
out 12 a.m. You know, he's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go get a takeaway. He goes out. I watched him.
Okay, so vandalism of property. Okay, and the defense. Your opening statements.
I don't think they'd like to be caught properly.
I live in Wales. There is no shortage of sheep, so why would I ever need a cow?
Okay, right. Prosecution, do you have evidence to submit?
Yes, I will have a look now.
But he's got a whole fucking mountain of it.
Right. So, Exhibit A. We were at his house, hanging out with my friend. You know, my good friend Griff. And he's like, "Oh, let's go to the toilet." I don't remember the toilet being out the back door into the field next to it. I watched him slip into the wardrobe, grab his quite frankly crusty sheep outfit, and bring it out the back door with him. He thought I couldn't see him, but clearly, you know.
And what do you have to say for your self-defense? What? I'd love to hear an explanation for this.
This sounds like typical government overreach with their pigeon drones, spying on just regular law-abiding sheep fuckers.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend he didn't say that. What does the government overreach have to do with, you know, cows being vandalized as sheep?
This evidence is irrelevant.
I'm gonna. I want to hear his defense.
Because
sounds really
pigeons
relevant to
do
me.
not recognize the difference between cows and sheep.
Objection, Your Honor.
It
I'm
is
not a
a
government
well-known
agent.
scientific.
Wait, I want to
You
wait.
work for the government.
Hang on. How do you get the information from pigeons?
Because they're drones.
Wait, so are they? Wait, are the pigeons robotic or?
Yeah, they're all government paid.
Sweet, do they have cameras in them? Must have been.
Yeah.
So wouldn't a government employee be able to discern whether something is a cow or a sheep?
Nope. Cameras aren't good. Have you ever seen the government do anything competent?
He's got a good defense there. Okay, defense, show us your next evidence.
While we wait for the evidence, can the journalist please look at me?
The journalist looks like he's busy.
Oh yeah, he's busy. He's busy writing the manuscript. Breaking news! Oh no. So wait, this is what the pigeons saw.
Yep.
That's not the worst. That's not the worst CCTV I've ever seen.
I just want to say it was really hard to...
Settle down!
It was really hard.
Christ.
Oh, wrong person.
Amount
Sorry.
of them.
It was really hard to put the letters glue
Sorry.
on the tub of glue because it was... Yeah, anyway. What am I looking...
Show us your
I
next
feel
evidence,
I feel
Griff
I feel
Cato.
attacked.
A torn comic book.
See, the prosecutor is clearly just taking evidence from comics that the Welsh go after other things than sheep.
What's in this comic?
It's the tales of Welsh cow.
Objection, Your Honor. That is not even real. He is fumbling.
I
This is
am
bullshit.
going to do a quick Google search. Welsh comic.
Your Honor, I'd like to say that this comes up. It is AI generated and therefore not admissible.
There is a comic book called Llyfrau Golair Doodlen ar y Ffirm. The comic
With all
book.
due respect, Your Honor, you made that up.
In
No.
English, please.
At the farm.
Are you doubting the wisdom of the judge?
Yeah.
very wide.
Fuck you.
Yeah, don't tell
Fly.
the judge.
Galer Doodlen A.I. Vem. So, yeah, the evidence
What
exists.
does that translate to, Your Honor?
It translates to at the farm.
That is not the title that the defendant said.
What was the title the defendant said?
At the farm.
There you go.
He said, what was it, cows and whales, or the whales cows?
See,
something?
now the prosecutor's just making things up.
I
Your
do
Honor,
feel like
jury
the...
clearly heard what he said before, and it was not what you said.
I feel like... So I'm going to allow it because the defendant was describing the comic book and didn't actually give the title.
But, Your Honor, what does the comic book have to do with this? I've clearly seen him go outside
Settle down.
and fuck cows. The comic
okay.
book has nothing to do
Well,
with
in
this.
that case...
I have never seen this comic in my life.
I want to see your next evidence.
Understood. An inherited ring.
Well, like a cock ring
This
or
ring
just a
used
ring?
to belong to the local bull, but now it belongs to Griff. And he dressed this ring up as a sheep and fucked it. It used to belong to someone. It belongs to the farmer. It's their own property. Yet Griff decides to inherit it, if you will.
Griff?
I can answer this with a witness.
Okay, let's bring the witness to the stand.
The witness is passed out. Okay, there you go.
Wake
I have
up!
to call him.
Right. Who is that? Your spouse. Okay.
This is my spouse, the bull. And do I not get you to dress up as a sheep?
I'm going to take that as a yes.
Yep. Your Honor, this is your evidence. Isn't this the bull?
I
Your Honor,
see.
permission
So
to cross-examine the witness.
let me just make a statement.
Meh.
So the defense is claiming that you're not actually dressing cows up as sheep, but you're actually dressing your husband up as a sheep.
In between normal sheep.
In between normal sheep. Okay, okay. All right, you can cross-examine him, Brad.
Witness. What may I call you?
Meh.
Would you say that you're adequate for your husband?
Meh.
I understood him.
cows?
What do you mean you understand?
And you wouldn't happen to be a cow dressed up as a sheep, would you?
Meh.
And how would I know if that's true?
Meh.
That sounds like a cow to me, Your Honor.
That sounds like a really convincing sheep to me, not a cow.
Well, Your Honor, in all fairness, I've never seen this man. Sheep.
Holy shit, Rob, that droid is so good. What the fuck?
Oh wow,
That is
Dude,
absolutely impressive.
what the hell? When did you take lessons?
But,
I can
Your Honor,
see.
That's
Mhm.
good.
despite bringing their spouse here,
Yeah.
it still points to the actual reason. Their spouse isn't enough to fill the hole in their life. That's why they
Bailiff,
go with the cows.
Can you smack the witness to find out if there's any, like, cosplay elements on him?
Yes, I will. He was a duck.
Oh my
Your Honor,
god.
this is another animal that just proves that he will go
It's just a
outside
really
of the
good
area of
cosplay.
sheep while fucking a duck may not be illegal. It will still go out of the realms.
I gotta give it
Should
to
see
him.
the amount of outfits.
To turn it, wait, to turn a duck into a cow sheep? That's pretty impressive.
Meh. Meh.
Does the defense have any more questions for the witness?
No, I feel like that's it.
Does the prosecution have more questions for the witness?
There's nothing more that needs to be said that has not been shown.
Okay, okay. Would the prosecution like to deliver evidence or a witness?
I would like to deliver evidence if you
Okay, you may deliver evidence.
so wish.
Can't believe he's a duck.
I know. It's like just look
Oh,
at
you
this.
should see the other outfits.
Look at Insta
Oh,
duck
boy.
like, and then you hit him.
Oh no.
I stand here.
You
showing
brought in Epstein's book?
the pr-
Oh no,
it's
God.
worse.
It's worse! No!
I stopped
Settle down.
myself from saying so much.
I was just so
no
stunned,
words.
Cesar.
Continue.
This is the diary of Mr. Griff over here, which is admissible.
Okay, tell me about it.
On account of it shows the dates. He keeps timelines of every time he goes and leaves the house.
Mm.
And there's very clear motive here, talking about his need to fill that void that I so talked about, and the need to fill the void of the local bulls. So he even has timestamps of when he left the house.
Can you read
order to
an
fulfill
excerpt
such-
from the diary for us?
12:16 a.m. Actually, this is fun because this is one from when I was over there.
Fucking right.
Oh.
Brad has gone to sleep, and hopefully he won't hear me exit the house. I just fucked my mistress, but she's not enough. I need that sweet cow pussy. And the only way I'm gonna get that is by leaving now, when the farmer's asleep too. It's my only window. I'm sure to milk her after.
Oh.
I will fill you in when I'm done, just as I fill in the cow.
And defense, would you like to argue against this little black book?
Oh, I have evidence for that.
Oh, brilliant! I can't wait to see this. That is that is a
a
sheep.
witness.
Sorry, that's a sheep. My bad.
Oh, man.
There you go.
This is a notebook of Brad documenting how he falsified the other notebook.
Objection, this is not admissible. This is clearly argumentative, and he just wrote it on a notebook next to him.
Can I see that notebook for a second, Griff?
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Can you check
So
out
in
people's notebooks, by the way? Is that just a genuine question?
No. Can you read me an excerpt from the notebook?
Well, conveniently, I can read the same excerpt.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Griff has gone to sleep. I'm jealous. He has all the sheep to himself. So the only thing I can think of doing is slandering his name, making sure that people know that he is Welsh and doesn't go after sheep.
Breaking news! Oh God! Oh God! Oh Stan, what the fuck?
Your Honor, I move
Yeah.
to exile the journalist from this
Yes,
case, please.
yes. Keep the journalist locked up at all times. Thank you very much.
My
Yeah,
artistic
don't worry.
desires will be read and will.
You were saying?
Prosecutor Brad, would you like to interrogate a witness or show more evidence?
Your Honor, I would like to reply to the evidence just presented by Mr. Griff.
You can.
This notebook is clearly fabricated in an attempt to defend his point, because he knew I was prosecuting him today, and he knew I had this admissible piece of notebook that was his journal. However, he has decided to try fabricate this and use the occasional fling with myself and him as a way of showing it.
Okay.
And
How
he
can
thinks
we?
that I am a jealous man, but I am not.
How can we prove the validity of the diary you've presented over the validity of the notebook he's presented?
Your Honor, I would also like to put a piece of evidence in a way.
Go for it.
The prosecutor wants my Giro. He wants my ball.
Okay.
I have no interest.
I'm gonna
in
do
him.
something unprecedented. I'm gonna call Brad's witness to the stand.
Oh, hey.
A movie producer. Brad, what is your relation to this movie producer?
This movie producer is someone I ran into in my investigation of Griff's antics at night. Movie producer tends to live close to the farm where these occasions have taken place. And, well, they've seen some stuff. Very similar to myself. A friend of the farmers as well, if you will. And, well, let's just say the movie producer part has nothing to do with it. They've just seen the antics of Griff.
And what is your question for the movie producer?
Love your stuff, guys.
Your Honor, with all due respect, you called him to the stand. I did not wish to question him at this time.
Mr. Movie
Your Honor,
Producer.
I would like to question though.
Yes, you
Yes.
can question the movie producer.
Have you produced any films that we would know?
Just a small movie called Titanic.
Your Honor,
So-
regardless of my
Your Honor, I would like to put forward that
antics.
the movie producer is being used as a witness purely for clout, so that they can get filming rights later.
Ah, you're a little clout goblin, are you, Brad?
I did not call the witness to the stand. You did.
But you
That's why
Some
produced.
didn't
might
wanna
say that
call the
Griff has
witness.
more to gain from this than I
But
do.
you produced
But
this
it's your
witness.
witness.
I did not produce it.
So you didn't
called
want to
him.
call your own witness?
I called him
because
to the
you
stand,
knew
but
it
you produced this witness.
Yes, because he has seen the things that Griff has done.
Your Honor, I'm
His
ready for
occupation
closing
has nothing
arguments
to do with
already.
this.
This is clearly...
Your Honor, he's being argumentative. He wishes to dismiss this as soon as possible, on as little evidence as he's had.
Mr. Movie Producer, can you tell us if you've had any films related to Griff's cow fucking?
Oh, well, not specifically the cow fucking. We've used his cows in movies, and there were times where we were like, oh, we actually needed sheep. And then Griff graciously provided us a costume of a sheep perfectly fitting a cow.
Your
And
defense,
we used
Griff?
that for the movie.
My bull is built like a cow.
Right, I see.
Your Honor, I was under the impression that his spouse was a sheep. Where's the bull part of this come from? He has stolen the local sheep from the local bulls.
They're called the bull.
That's their name.
Yeah. Are you judging them based on
I
their name?
withdraw my statement.
Okay. All right. Does the prosecution have more evidence?
Prosecution would like to know. Oh, yes. Actually, fun enough, you can keep our witness here.
Oh.
I received this disturbing email while I had returned to Ireland after my trip from the movie producer right here, just telling me more about the antics and that he's not stopping at cows now.
Oh,
It's
no.
not enough. He's gone shorter.
Yeah?
The local chickens, I didn't think they could take Griff. I've seen Griff. It's a lot. But I didn't think they could handle it, but apparently our movie producer had seen that.
Oh, no. Your defense?
I have evidence for that as well.
Yeah?
So I have evidence that the prosecutor has been buying cutout animals off the dark web and a cardboard cutout of myself
Oh, okay. And how is that relevant?
to try and make a movie so that they can try and slander my good name.
Your Honor,
my-
with all
and
due
my
respect,
husband's.
the only reason he was on the dark web was to buy a sheep outfit for a chicken.
Can
With
you
That's
all
on
due
the regular
respect.
web.
Can you explain why you were on the dark web?
Excuse
While I was on the dark web,
Yeah.
yeah, because gotta get those lifelike sheep costumes for my husband.
I see. And your husband is what animal?
Human. Called the bull.
What?
Human question mark? Okay.
We're still here.
It's pretty clear. The bull is a human, and he likes to dress the bull up as a sheep.
Yeah.
Breaking news!
See, the juror gets it.
A chicken on the ground. Okay. I'm gonna hear closing arguments from the prosecution.
Stan, give
Ladies and
chat back
gentlemen
their
of the
pony.
jury, the evidence
have
presented
one.
here today is a clear indicator of the antics that Mr. Griff gets up to in the hour of the night. He is violating local farmers' animals in order to try fill a non-existent hole left by his wife, named the bull, who's a human, and makes sheep noises, and by the other sheep in his life. This is a clear indicator that he is guilty, as is shown in the notebook and all the other evidence that has been presented, and by the witness on hand.
Bitch.
It is clear as day that he is guilty of this charge. You are free to make your own choices, but this man will continue to terrorize local farmers, and if he can go to chickens, he'll go beyond. You watch. That is all.
Defense, closing statements.
Well, first off, I would like to put that the prosecutor misgendered my husband,
Right.
who was called the bull, and I would also like to say that this whole case was just a sham caused by the prosecutor for the one reason of that he sucked off a horse.
Oh God. Shocking.
What the hell?
I mean, I already know this.
Okay, jury, you now have a minute to confer amongst yourselves what you think we should do.
Well, what are you guys thinking?
Seems to not.
That's pretty
I feel
good.
like he's
One
not
second.
guilty.
One
I
second.
feel like not guilty. I'm going with your Ben, mate.
Yeah, I feel like you had pretty good counter arguments.
He really did, like. I feel like there was definitely corruption with the director, like. I felt that.
This is what I think happened.
Oh. What is that, guilty or not guilty though, Nia?
I mean, I would.
Why is that a pizza, bro?
Wait, we're supposed to vote people guilty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
We got not guilty from Rob. Not guilty from Ben. You're irrelevant. Right, not guilty. I'm gonna get it right this time. Not guilty.
Yeah.
Good job, Griff. You did it.
That started from pigeons, by the way.
Oh God, please let me be a juror again. It's so much fun to draw.
Brad, was I irrelevant
wish
to you?
I wish I was better at drawing, but
Oh, he's not even here.
Oh,
Brad,
there we go. Now fixed. Hello.
am I irrelevant to you or what?
What?
I could have helped you. You were
I
like,
had
nah,
you in the pipeline, but then you
nah,
got
you
called
fucking
early.
didn't.
Ah. Okay.
You
Stan
got
is
called
Stan's the
early.
prosecutor. Griff is the judge. I'm the
You almost
defense.
come early.
Cesar is the journalist. No, sorry, Brad is the journalist. Cesar is the witness. Ben is the bailiff, and the rest are jurors.
Yes.
Also, Griff, you had like the restraint for me to not continue quoting the Ali G quote.
Yeah, I know.
I
My
was like,
hope was
this
that
is
would
a
sway Ben as well.
yeah.
It did.
That's all you needed for Ben. I knew that was fucking
Yep.
coming.
I was holding that in my back pocket from the beginning.
You motherfucker.
So Stan is prosecuting me. What's up, Shagga? What the fuck are you doing here?
Just saying, Griff, by the way, I would 100% double team a cow, would you?
If it was the one near draw, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I think you're beautiful.
I know.
You want to threesome later, Your Honor?
I think Your Honor is a majestic, sexy man who
I'm his spouse.
delivers
So,
his
just so you know.
verdict fairly.
If I was a sheep, I fucking would.
His judge's wig makes me think he's a sheep. It's kind of hot.
It's got those
I
luscious
think you
colours.
confused them.
Hmm.
I got a weird promotion after being the defender.
Yeah, a little bit.
Wait,
I
you
just
guys
got
not think
moved to a
goats are
different
better
sector.
than sheep?
Hell no.
You can milk him.
Goats are definitely better, like.
I love being an amateur fucking detective. Perfect role for me.
Oh, what a
Also-
shot, man.
It got pointed out to me like last game, but Giro the fucking paper dispenser.
Yep.
Like, fucking hell.
Yep.
Brad, I've got a
I
sign
found
for
out
you.
it was possible. I fucking went for it.
Wow, but there's no one to your left, man. Suppose you triangle that arrow
It is
over here.
very
Come
hard to see the first eye. It just
on.
says not
no.
Rish.
Not Rish. I'm not Rishi Sunak? Fuck, I never knew. Vote UKIP, boys.
No.
Jesus.
That'll be all for
Yep,
you,
I
sir.
saw that.
Brad,
coming.
Rightfully
Brad,
arrested.
Oh,
Brad,
God.
this better be a
Brad,
true
I've got you,
fucking
mate.
case. Like.
Brexit.
Oh boy, let's go.
No.
Brexit means Brexit.
Brad,
Yeah.
look at the sign, mate. I've got you covered, mate.
Oh man. Honestly, man. Get your Brits out.
Duck him, Ben. Duck him.
Alright, I'm good. Now I'm unarrested. Thank you, Ben.
These charges, they're going to be very in depth. I feel.
I fucked up.
I feel like he's coming with some very trumped up charges here.
Yeah, I think I've done something fucking. Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh boy.
The past is catching
That's
up.
actual kidnapping.
Whoa! Child trafficking.
I'm gonna be real with you. I can't
Jesus.
spells, but you guys know what I mean.
Yeah.
Prosecutor, put forward your
Well,
case.
Today I bring forward the case of Kaif kidnapping my son, Stanley DeVito. As you all know, years ago, my precious baby boy, Stanley DeVito, was a good part of a lot of content. And you know what? He's been missing for years. Years, and nobody noticed, but I noticed. And you know where the paper trail leads? The paper trail leads right
Everywhere in this
over.
room.
Pretend that paper airplane hit him. Right over to him.
Stan, I feel like you missed.
And your comments to that?
Stan, like, my father abandoned me, and so like father, like son, I also abandoned Stanley DeVito. I do not want a kid. There's no reason for me to kidnap Stanley DeVito. He has your DNA. He is useless and will never be loved.
That sounds a little cruel for a child.
That was a bit like, a bit rough.
Do you have any evidence to put forward? Stan?
Was that me? Was that me or him?
Yep. So
That was me.
no,
Okay.
you, Stan.
Right. Sorry. Okay. I put forward a shady mail swap. This is part of that paper trail I told you about. Inside said mail,
Jerry, you're
you
being
will
mean again.
find. You will find detail
Shit, you can read
of
that.
the swap that he did. He did.
Yeah.
He said he didn't want my child. Well, he had him to begin with, and now now he's the one who knows where my child is.
Wait, can you see this?
Yeah.
Yeah, but can we see what Rob
Nice.
says?
Yeah.
Your Honor, I'd like to argue the evidence that has been put forward.
Yep.
So, I don't even know what the fuck you tried to say with our shady mail swap, right? But I do have evidence, right? I have this worn out duct tape. This was found in the back of Rob's car, which I believe Rob was actually the true abductor of Stanley DeVito. I had nothing to do with this. I'm innocent. I would never kidnap Stanley DeVito. I do not want kids. I think they're filthy.
That is a valid argument. Any counter to that?
There is no Stanley DeVito anymore. There's only Bobby DeVito.
Look, all I can argue is where my paper trail ended, and my paper trail ended.
Oh, he was a neglectful father.
I
have
feel
a-
like I would like a different artist.
Shut up.
This is an independent news. Do you have any answers to those allegations?
Well, I would like to call forth my witness. As I said, there was a paper trail, and I have a detective here.
Okay.
Who will help.
Call him.
But you have to call him.
Yeah, you have to call me.
I don't know how to do, but I'd like to call him.
Okay, there we go.
Hello.
You are my detective, Cesar, right? You followed
Yes.
the paper trail. You ended up helping me get to find Kaif was the one who kidnapped my child.
Absolutely.
What did
So,
you?
I
what do you have to
started
share?
following the paper trail that was placed and shown, and it led straight to Kaif's store. And I saw him even purchase the paper that he used to try and frame my client.
Can I interrogate the witness?
Yeah,
Please
yeah.
don't.
You say there's a paper trail that led to my house, Cesar.
Yes.
So my first question is, would you not say that the land outside of my house is public property? It's a yes or
you
no
need to
question,
ask the
Cesar. It is, yes. And would you not say that anyone can walk along public property?
Well, of course, yes.
So anyone could have led a paper trail to my house.
That's very true. But I did see you with your hands touch the paper.
But is or is
It's
not?
the same paper I have around my head.
Is it or is it not true that the bag on your head is made of paper?
Is it?
Yes.
What the fuck?
You're wearing a bag on your head.
Objection.
It's different
needed.
paper. It's
No, no.
brown paper.
Prosecutor, why is the witness wearing the evidence?
I'm an amateur detective.
He's an amateur for many reasons.
Could it not be argued, Cesar, that you simply misplaced your own paper along the way to my house?
Listen here. I have a license bought from eBay.
Judge, I think we're focusing too much on the paper. I do have a piece of evidence that Cesar did find while detecting
Absolutely.
by being a detective around Kai's house. And that evidence is Stanley DeVito's worn-out plushie.
Okay, well, my argument is that plushie is literally just a plushie of Bulma. It is an extremely popular Bulma plushie. It's mine. The fact that me and Stanley DeVito own a Bulma plushie is just circumstantial. Listen to this, right? This guy thinks he's a big shot prosecutor, but he doesn't even know what the word is for when a detective is investigating someone. He said they were detectiving me.
Okay.
It's
what is the word, Mr.
investigating.
Smart Guy?
And
What's
he's
the-
an
oh, yeah?
amateur
Oh, yeah?
detective that he got his license off of eBay. He's a sham.
So I would like to ask the witness, when did you get your license and how much was it?
Sorry, I fell asleep. What was the question?
Yeah, I'm dismissing this witness.
Thank you very much. Your Honor, can I call my witness? Oh.
All right, there we go. Yeah.
We don't get a choice!
I'd like to call my witness. All right.
Boy.
This is my
this is your witness.
spouse. His name is Spanny DeGito, right? And
What's up?
on the night that Stanny DeVito was kidnapped, where was I?
You were at home, laying in the bed, right next to me, after taking a shower.
And what were we doing in bed?
Well, we were doing many things.
You're gonna have to be more specific than that,
Answer the
Spanny
question.
DeGito.
That's true. Well, there's this. My spouse here has a very few kinks. Quite a lot of them.
Yeah.
And we were doing
need
about
every
5
detail.
of them. Every detail? Oh, well,
Every
honey,
detail.
we can't
Is this
tell them
relevant to the
that.
case, Judge?
It's okay. You got.
It's
If
very
you
relevant.
have to tell them, otherwise I'm going to jail.
Oh, we can't have that. Who's going to fill me up otherwise?
Exactly. So what's my kinks?
Well, clearly, like, he's not into feet, because that would be disgusting.
No, I'm
Anyone
not-
who's
I'm
into
not
feet
Stan.
is,
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah.
I agree with you. It's kind of gross.
No learning course.
Anyway, we were cuddling because he's very emotional. Very emotional. He likes being treated. He likes being giving, the having diapers on and stuff like that.
Yeah. Tell them about the one that rhymes with stegging.
He also enjoys, weirdly enough, being pegged on occasions.
What do you mean weird? Do you not support your other half?
No,
Yeah,
well,
well, you think it's
support it.
weird?
I think it's weird that you'd never clean it.
True. I like it dirty. So, as you could tell from my witness, that I was busy on the night that Stanley DeVito got kidnapped, because I was with Speggy DeGito.
I'd like to
Yes.
cross-examine the witness. So
Hey,
you
prosecutor.
So you said that you were there with them on the night that the kidnapping occurred.
Not
you
just
said-
a night, every night.
You said, I would like to ask you, on that night where you were doing whatever you were doing, how bright was the room?
well,
the lights on and
he's
were they off?
doing it with the light on.
So the light was on.
It was very much on. We have like an extra light in the roof.
So it was very bright. So it was a little too hard to see.
Oh no, I saw.
You saw. Okay, but you said that Kaif went and had a shower, correct?
Yeah.
Your Honor, objection.
was
He's
time.
besmirching the eyesight of my spouse.
I would like the juror to ignore that bit of questioning right there. We will not have talk of showers here.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, but like, okay, well, he was not in the room with you for a bit, correct?
Well, the shower is right next to it, and I might have been peeking.
I would like to remind the witness.
Yep.
No talks of shower.
Oh, but I can't
Just
really
say I was
answer
in the
his question.
Just say I was in the other room.
He was in the room next to me, and I was peeking.
That's acceptable.
But there was time where you did not see them properly, correct?
But I could clearly hear him.
And what's to say that that wasn't a recording? And what's to say when he went to the room that we won't mention, he didn't sneak out, kidnap a certain
There's no window
somebody.
in that room.
I would like to say that you may not know your husband as well as you think you might.
Your Honor, hearsay.
Do you have any evidence to support that?
I do indeed have evidence to support that. And right here it is, a broken phone. Now this phone is a spare, is an alternative phone that Mr. Kaif had here. My amateur detective, I know, doesn't have many credits, but I can guarantee you this phone was lifted from Kaif himself. And on this phone is his secret double life that you, his spouse, does not know.
Your Honor, can I
Can I
defend
know?
myself?
Yes, you may.
Cesar, have you seen this phone before? I'm sorry, Speggy
Never.
DeGito. Have you seen this phone before?
I've never seen that phone before. I can open his real phone on every time I want.
Okay. On this phone, I've been meeting another man. But does this shock you?
No, another one of his kinks. He's quite open about it, actually.
Rest my
Wait, haven't I
case.
seen you dressed as a sheep before?
Shit. Your Honor,
That's why you've been itching.
Can I admit some evidence?
Yes, of course. Yes.
Brilliant. Here, I have expired ketchup. And the reason why we have expired ketchup is because...
Use it for lube.
It's not my ketchup. Stanley DeVito was not kidnapped. Stanley DeVito run away because all that is in the prosecutor's house is expired food.
Do you have any count to that?
Well, that's quite untrue. I don't have expired food in my home.
Then explain this
any
expired
call.
ketchup, Stan.
Well, I don't know where you've gotten that from. As you know very well, I'm not one to have sauce.
Your Honor, can I call Stan's witness to the stand?
Oh shit.
In fact, I've been called weird on many
It's the other one.
occasions for taking nuggets
Hello,
without
I'm
ketchup raw.
back. Amateur detective at the
Mr. Amateur
service.
Detective. This
Thank
this expired ketchup. Who does it belong to?
Yes.
You have to answer this. Remember, you're under oath.
I wasn't coached about this.
Answer the question.
Answer the question.
What do you mean
As far as I
coached?
know, I don't actually know who it belongs to.
Okay, another question then. Did you or did you not
Piece of shit for the
find
bills.
this ketchup?
I did find the ketchup, that's very true. But I
And
never
where-
really... Ow.
Where did you find the ketchup?
At your house? I broke in?
So you planted the evidence in my house.
No, I came from your nightstand.
Prosecutor, this witness cannot be admissible in any way.
Sir, I
they
call
just
to
admitted to a
dismiss
crime.
everything that this witness has said at all tonight.
Yep, I would like the jury to
agree to
strike
the-
everything from the record that they've said.
Done.
Oi! My license is real!
Prosecutor, you really need
Shut
to
up.
get better witnesses.
No, that's on me. I should have paid for a better detective. That's on me.
So, do you have any other evidence? Because
Let me just go through my notes.
Bye bye, Stanny DeVito.
What do you mean with that?
Nothing.
Oh, how did I get stunned?
That's a good
So
point.
you doing anything on the weekend?
I got a sheep's
No, we're
costume.
not.
Ooh.
A
I
scratch
put
We're all
CD.
paying for
forward
dinner.
a CD, a scratch CD, and it only has.
Breaking news.
You know, that's reasonable. This CD was my son's favorite. It had only one song on it. Only one song. One song, the court, and most people should know here very well. It was produced by one of our very... What are they called again?
Jura.
Producers.
Jurors. Produced by one of our very jurors right here today.
Wait, you're saying you know the jurors?
You know the jurors.
This isn't about me.
He is right. It's not about him, Stan. Are you telling me you know one of the jurors?
Oh, shit.
Do you know the jurors?
Nope, never seen them in my life.
Never seen them in my life.
I am going to submit evidence since this prosecutor is clearly an idiot.
Yeah.
A subway ticket. This subway ticket has Stanny DeVito's DNA on it, and it was a ticket they used to run away from home from their abusive father, Stan Cat 123.
I think, actually, you need to closely examine that ticket, but that is not a subway train ticket. That is a subway sandwich ticket.
Remember earlier when I said that all the food in his house is expired? Yeah, they needed to go to Subway. Your Honor, the prosecutor is starving his child and the child run away.
Okay, I'm ready for closing arguments, I think. Because this is going nowhere, and I have not heard good evidence so far.
I feel like I've been made a mockery. I just
Just a
wanted to
little
find
bit.
out what happened to my child.
I can tell you.
I'm going to do something unorthodox. I'm going to open up to the jurors to say something. Jurors, what would you like to say?
Two of them are scribbling really hard
I
right
have
now.
some evidence you probably want to see, but I need just a moment.
Oh no.
Right, that holds up.
I mean, I think the defendant is
Sir, we will not take
innocent
violence in this
as
courtroom.
fuck, but they might need to go to some couple counseling with their spouse.
Nah, we
You know
good.
what you mean?
Nah, we good.
We good.
We
We're
fucking
good.
solid.
I couldn't be better.
You're doing what now?
We're very happy
Rock
together.
hard, even.
Rock solid.
Sock solid, some could say.
Crusty, hard socks.
That's the condom.
Okay, that's yeah, that's valid. That's valid. So, would you like to file a counter false claim?
Stan, I feel like you need to prosecute someone new.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the truth, I just want to know where my kid is, man. If I've accused you wrong,
Can
I'm
I-
sorry,
can I
bro. We
just
go out
say
for lunch or
something,
something. I'll pay for it. I'm sorry.
Can I just say something here?
Yeah,
We got to remember the biggest problem here is Stan was so bad at Among Us, he died and somebody had to look after his kid. That's the problem here. Like, he
True.
lost the kid because the kid ran off because he couldn't look after it. He got flung at an airlock. Somehow he's got his memory back. That kid is gone.
I think we
Okay.
know where the kid really is, but you know.
It's just lies and slander.
So I'm going to take we're going to do this properly. Show of hands. Who thinks Kaif is guilty? Hand up for yes.
I'm not allowed to move my hands currently.
How do you do handstand?
Brilliant.
Okay. I'm glad you've seen the error of your ways and you agree he's innocent.
I'm not allowed to move my hands.
Easy game.
Unfortunately, Stan was detained on charges of child abuse.
Ah,
You know, I feel that we went pretty well.
Prosecutor is Ben. Judge is Jiro. Defendant is Brad. Journalist is Stan. Witness is Nia. Bailiff is Rob, and the rest are jurors.
Aww, I want to keep drawing.
Jiro's got a decision here.
Hmm.
oh no.
Why
Oh
couldn't it
no,
be
I just
Nia?
realized. Oh no. Wait, no, I play both sides, so I always come out on
No,
top.
I mean, why couldn't you be on like the opposite side to me? Then it's a fucking.
I would've-
True.
Instantly.
That would have been the quickest trial anyone has ever seen.
Alright, position 1.
Jiro,
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Jiro, press tab and look at the witnesses, though.
You're a
Isn't-
homeless
Fit
man
the
and some
description of one
random
of them.
And a
granny.
grandma.
I mean, I think both of them fit you right now.
Exactly.
That's just you.
Why.
This is Monday gang court right now.
Why does Stan keep getting journalists? I want to be journalist.
I'm being.
I don't want to get journalist. I'm bad at drawing.
I want to get journalist.
I want to get
eating Ben and
defendant.
Jerry's.
Defendant. I'm going to get convicted, but I want to see what happens.
I'm being.
You should not have given me this role back.
I.
The
This
abuse
is
of
not
power.
Stan Gate.
What? Who gave Rob this power?
Oh, it's too good.
Orange
He's a
Judah.
journalist. He can't.
I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to do my.
Ooh.
Fuck, it's back.
Always goes to that, we'll say.
Oh, it should have been Mr. Hands.
All right. We are gathered here today with Prosecutor Ben accusing defendant Mr. Meister of having sexual relations with a horse. Prosecutor Ben, show your evidence.
Well, you see. Have a little looky when we go here, you know?
Oh, the anticipation.
Well, so here we have a hotel key card.
Real.
And this was for a room that Brad stayed in 7 weeks ago. It was on, I can't remember the exact day, but it was 7 weeks ago on a Friday night. And he was seen on camera with a horse being led into his room.
Oh. You say
Your
for
Honor,
yourself.
Yes, a few things. First of all, Ben's eyes aren't the best, and he's very clearly mixing up the horse with his mother, who I tend to ride, in all fairness. And if you look at the kind of, timeline of it all, his mother was also at that room 7 weeks ago on a Friday night.
Is there proof of this?
It's proof in her.
Jeez.
She's pregnant?
Sweet mother.
Congratulations. Oh, wow.
So,
do you
There's
have
no crime in
any-
this.
do you have
There's
any
no crime
evidence
here either
to
way.
back that up?
Sure. This is his mother's sleeping bag.
Oddly, oh,
What the fuck?
how's it go?
You got the fucking
I'd like-
picture, right? In
I'd
fairness,
just like to
yeah.
make for the record that I'm not accusing him of bucking a horse. I'm accusing him of being sucked off by a horse.
Oh,
There's a distinct
I'm sorry. I
difference.
took some
Look,
artistic.
whatever we
liberty.
got up to in that room, that's not your concern, man.
I'm sure there was a bit of horseplay, regardless.
Cesar, what
Okay,
the
what
fuck
the fuck
is that?
What the
That's,
fuck?
that's a horse.
That's not a fucking horse, bro.
That's no horse.
I'll try again.
It's made false cow
But
allegation.
clearly, look,
Try again.
Your
Can
Honor,
you try?
Her sleeping bag was in the room. It's clear
Okay.
as day. It is not an actual horse. It is just her.
It even has a name tag on it. Wow.
It does indeed. She labels everything. In fairness to her. Very
Prosecutor,
organized
do you have
woman.
anything to say about the sleeping bag?
I don't know. I mean, for all I know, my mother could have been there. You know, that's none of my business. What she does in her free time, she is free. But that does not take away from the fact that there was definitely an horse there also.
Nay, I don't think so.
All right, prosecutor, do you
Ben?
have any other evidence to back up your claim?
Actually, yes.
Pardon me, sir. Cesar has drawn something again, but that does not look like a horse.
What the fuck? Where'd you make a zebra?
I'll try again.
Why is it green?
Why does it have feet?
Okay, well, I present here a sticky paged book. Now, my mother brought this back to me
Oh,
after whatever she did with Brad. I don't know what they did, but she wouldn't tell. She is a lady. She doesn't
So now,
tell.
objection, Your Honor. Now,
But I sent this
all
off to
that-
DNA
all that-
testing, and the stickiness is not from her or from him, but from an horse.
is there DNA evidence to back that up?
Yes, it's, the DNA evidence is enclosed with the book.
Your Honor, first of all, the prosecutor originally accused me of just being with a horse and not knowing his mother's involvement, but now his mother has brought him a book. Oh
That's a
my
nice
God, that's
picture.
beautiful.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's good.
I
I never
cannot
said
agree.
whether or not my mother was there.
Sorry, you were saying?
As I said, she's up
Yes.
to do as she wishes.
And regardless, that book is her mother's journal. Her mother's? It's a she now. Her mother's journal.
Herm.
And the sticky substance, I can just say, well, look, man. I eat a lot of pineapple.
you do you.
Yeah.
How do you explain the DNA test coming back as a non-human?
Aha, that's a very good one.
I use animal-based condoms.
I'm sorry, what?
Explain.
Is it a crime?
I'm asking you to explain it.
It's not. It's not relevant to this.
No, I am asking you to explain what an animal-based condom is.
Well, it wasn't a horse. It was pigskin. Pigskin's quite stretchy.
What do you mean a massive?
It's good for the environment, you know. I'm
It says
only
jungle,
saving the
not
turtles.
Giro.
Jungle. Oh.
Wicked and
Jungle
wicked.
is massive. God damn it.
All right. What's your evidence?
Here is her broken phone from when she sat on it.
Oh,
Whose phone is this?
Your mother's old one.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
how do you know
I mean,
it's? It's.
How do I
her
know it's his mother's?
Or his? Yeah. How do you? How do you know?
Because she was there. We've been over this.
Rona, what does this phone has nothing to do with it? We've already established that my mother may or may not have been there.
Then what's up? Even so, all right. Let's take this back. Let's take this back a second. You and me, yeah. Even if a horse sucked me off, what crime is it?
That is the crime that you are being accused of right now.
Yeah, but is that a crime?
Bestiality.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I
Oh, but
feel
it
like you
wasn't when he
disagree,
fucked the
so-
sheep.
No,
That's,
no.
not a
New laws have been
discussion.
implemented.
Different
Well,
different
Your
laws
Honor,
between the UK and Wales.
The biology of a horse means it cannot suck. It has very cloppy mouth. It can't really suck that well. So I've heard.
So you've heard. Okay.
Yes,
That's.
from people who are
Okay.
into that.
The prosecutor, do you have any
Like
more
Ben's mom.
evidence to back up
I
your
would
claim?
like to call forth my witness.
Oh.
They are
boy.
a homeless man who happened to be walking by and saw the light on in the hotel window and got a ladder and had a little peruse through the window.
Hello, I am John Saltraider. After the previous trial, I showed up and I lost everything I had, and I am now homeless.
Right.
As
Please
the-
explain to the court what you saw.
Well, through the window that I decided to go on because I heard the clip-clop of a horse. And as people know, where there's horse, there's hay. And, I'm homeless, so I really needed the food. And through the window, I noticed Brad kneeling down in front of the horse. And then some noises.
Your Honor, she could clearly be, homeless man. He could clearly be bribed for this. Like, he has lost everything, like they said. They
Are
surely
you
being put
bribed
up
for this? Do you
Yes,
get
you're
any
under
payment
oath.
from this?
Have you been paid for this?
Do you think I would be homeless if I actually got paid?
Yes.
We're asking if you are getting paid for being here.
Maybe they're getting
No,
paid
You are
after
under
this
oath. You
court.
have to-
Yeah, are you getting paid
you have
after
to tell
this?
the truth. Are you receiving any form of payment for this testimony?
No. If I was, I definitely would have. I would have at least showered. Like, I'm stinky and everything.
Okay.
Your Honor, I believe that would make it more believable that they were homeless. But yes,
Your Honor, they could have
Do you have
showered either
anything?
way.
yes, that too.
Yeah.
This is surely
you know
not
what?
a.
Your
not-
Honor, the
not
smell
a-
is
Get outta here.
distracting.
Okay. Does the defendant? Do you have anything to back up the claim that you have not been having sexual relationships with a horse? What the fuck? All right, that's better.
I think I've improved.
Yeah.
That's a bit better. In all fairness to you, that
Why is
it
there a
couldn't
rope
go
around its neck?
worse, in all fairness.
That's it's vain, I think.
Your Honor, I would like to call my witness.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes. This
Oh,
is
Ben's
my
mother.
grandmother.
Oh.
This is Ben's mother.
Your Honor, I would like to see if you like my horse.
It says Granny. I
Oh
don't have
my
any
god, that is so
Wow.
much better than stars.
It says
Oi!
Granny, not Mom.
That's your long lost brother, who had a kid. So she's
Well-
grandmother.
I
All right,
was listening. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I want to go on.
I was listening to the other person, Your Honor, and I noticed that they mentioned the sucking noise. Please do not ask me how I know this. They said they heard, but I know for a fact when Brad sucks, he goes.
I wasn't the one, so okay. I know.
How do you know this?
Well, you see, Brad was a very energetic young man, very curious about
Your
his
Honor?
body.
Hold on.
The defendant just incriminated himself. He just said he was not the one sucking.
Your Honor,
Therefore,
did
he
you
has,
hear
just,
this?
he has just admitted that he got sucked off by a horse.
No, I got sucked off by no horse.
So
I
just
get why
make
you
you
might
aware
think
that
it sounds the
that
same.
was-
Oh,
Hold on.
Honor,
That
yeah.
was just there.
Oh,
Jesus
that's not
In
good.
all fairness,
Can anyone
I
answer the question
understand.
though?
No. You know,
No,
I can
Stan.
understand
Oh,
why they might have
goodness.
thought it was a horse, because, in all fairness, she's all gums. So I'm not surprised.
Stan, put it this way, they use their teeth to chew a lot.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
No further questions.
My
Okay,
grandson's innocent.
All I
Does the
can say is I'm
prosecutor have
innocent of
any
what I've
questions
been-
for the grandma?
Honestly, no, I don't think I have anything to say. I think the case speaks for itself,
It was
honestly.
the worst lolly I've ever drawn.
Nothing else?
I have nothing else to say now.
No, Your Honor.
We've been cuffed again.
All right. Do you have any more evidence to bring forth,
Oh my god.
prosecutor?
Um,
Oh my god, that's beautiful.
I gave up on the horse.
What the fuck is that, Cesar?
That's like a bud.
Your Honor,
I can't
Why is
draw
there a
birds.
bird?
I don't
with a
mean to be
tree?
rude, but can we
I do
just
have
cuff
one
Cesar
piece
so he
of
can't
one
like
piece of evidence I'd like to submit.
expose us to more bad drawings?
Yep. Go ahead.
This is found in his trash bin. This is an energy drink.
Mm.
Now, usually Brad has pretty good stamina.
Well,
But
this is
True. I know
Brad
this. Yeah.
was also but as he's accused of. He's accused of having relationship with a horse, as well as he's saying he had sex with my mother. So that means he had to acquire some extra substances to help him through the night. Hence the energy drinks he has acquired.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Any
Your Honor,
defense?
she is just an energetic woman.
Is she?
Your Honor, she's scared of sauce. There's no energy there.
Well, Your Honor,
Hmm.
I would like to miss one piece of evidence here that will
Okay.
clear me of anything like this.
Yep.
This electronic bracelet. I'm being monitored at all times around where I am,
Uh-huh.
which means if a horse were to go into my hotel room, it would be seen. I have this electronic bracelet because of a previous crime, which is not relevant to the current case.
Well, I don't think bracelet works that way.
No,
that,
they monitor me
No,
at all
honestly,
time. They keep
Your Honor,
CCTV on me at all time.
I'll allow this piece of evidence because I have a counter
Oh.
claim to make regarding said bracelet.
Yep.
I'm glad he brought it up. I was actually hoping for this because here it's an encrypted USB key that was actually taken from his bracelet after said actions when my mother left him that night. And the evidence here shows that he himself.
Where is it placed? Yeah, where do you put the?
Was sucked
Sorry,
off
where do
by
you
a
put the
horse.
bracelet?
On his cock, sir.
It's on my cock.
Thank you.
Oh, on me head.
All right. What is your defense for that?
Lies, deceit, lying under oath.
I mean, the proof is right there.
I think he made that up.
That's
Your Honor, in all fairness, how would you know?
that's not
He
how
wa-
a USB
He
works.
wasn't even there.
Oh, fuck. You know, got a point there.
Your Honor, the evidence speaks for itself at this point. I feel like we can get our closing arguments and
Your Honor, was he there?
be done here.
Yeah, I would like to hear your closing argument, prosecutor.
I feel the evidence I brought forward is sufficient enough for a prosecution. He was clearly in that hotel room with the horse. He has not even denied that. He even himself admitted that it was him being sucked off by the horse, not him sucking off the horse. So
I never
feel
admitted
like
this, sir.
that is enough for me.
Defendant, closing argument.
Well, first of all, I never said that. Don't know what the prosecution is on about there. I'm
I
just
asked for
saying
your
that if
closing
it was
argument.
one way, maybe I'd be the one getting sucked off, not doing the sucking to a horse. Just hypothetical. But regardless, I myself have never had sexual relations with a horse. The prosecution is just clearly jealous and angry over the sexual relations I have with his mother.
Hmm.
And this is completely justified and normal for him to feel this way, but regardless, not admissible. Ladies and gentlemen,
All
jury,
right.
I urge you to make the right choice.
Stop
here.
talking to the jury. That's my job. All right.
And to address-
Juror Cesar, what is your verdict?
I like to answer my verdict with the home of future Brad, prison.
I really do require a guilty
That
or
actually
not
looks
guilty.
really fucking nice.
Guilty, by the way.
Uh-huh. Juror...
Oh,
hold
breaking
on,
news.
No, it really is breaking news.
What the fuck?
Not how you spell picnic.
Stan, what is up with you, mate? Honestly.
What was wrong with that?
You can't spell.
Everything.
Juror
This is-
Griff,
This
I
is
would
not
like a
Tinder.
verdict.
Do you think the horse is a bit too far? If it had been sheep, it'd been fine. Maybe a push cow.
Was the accusation that he sucked off a horse?
No,
That
it's-
he's
the
had
accusation
sexual
was that-
relations with a
that-
horse.
That the horse sucked him off.
Brad, did you do it?
Daniel?
Did you do it, Brad?
No.
Not guilty.
Would you do it? Would you do it again?
Wait, if there was
No,
the
I'd do his
horse
mother,
that
but I
did
wouldn't
it,
do a
then
horse.
that's not
They
consent.
are similar animals, but
So
still,
you wouldn't do it again?
I've never done it.
Oh.
So we got one guilty, two non-guilty.
He said he didn't do it.
And then he said he didn't do it Again.
You know what? That convinced me.
Again.
I fear that the jury has spoken.
I've been peer pressured.
I want to be different.
So I call for
Oh, okay. I want to be different too.
Guilty.
And I liked it. I fucking liked it.
We're a very undecided jury. What can we say?
Are we playing this wrong, by the way? Are we
Yes.
playing this wrong?
No.
Because I take it we're trying to defend ourselves, right? We're actually meant to defend the guy next to us. Right?
Fuck the guy.
Yeah,
Fuck,
yeah,
well,
yeah,
I think,
fuck that
we're
guy.
supposed
Fuck
to,
him. He's
Fuck
guilty.
him. He's a
Our
loser.
version is better.
All right, Nia, you're a prosecutor. Jiro, you're the judge again. Ben, you're the defendant. I am the journalist.
That's not fair.
Why? Why is not fair?
Jiro's so biased. He's gonna just assume that Ben's right.
Oh, I would never.
The witness is Rob. Bailiff is Griff.
Hey, I'm on the juror for once.
I'm the juror.
Well, I heard it. You sucked off an horse.
Would you do it again, Brad?
100%.
Nice.
Ben,
Oh, okay.
Stop.
bitch on a pension,
Yay.
suck my dong.
Ready up, Rob. It's
So
time to
that
go.
means,
Robert.
Robert Buddy. Rob.
Oh, sorry, I thought I had it.
That's what she said.
Guilty.
I will definitely take bribes.
Guilty.
All right. We are gathered here today. Prosecutor Nia has accused defendant Ben of not loving me enough. Yeah. Could you please bring forth your evidence?
Sir, yes, sir. I present to the ladies and gentlemen of the court today this blurry photo. Now, the photo may be blurry, but it is clear to see that it is the defense and a third party known as Brad Meister. And as you can see, it's just the two of them. Now, normally, who cares? Nia's not in the picture, you know, she's cried herself to sleep, but, you know, no one cares. But, you know who else is missing from the picture? Jiro.
Who do you think took the picture? Sorry. Ben,
To be impartial.
what's your reply?
Well,
Are you countering with your own
yeah, sure.
Alright.
So, well, I will say that, you know, the picture that's true. That is a picture of me and Brad together. And although I can't say whether Jiro took it, because, you know, I don't think he was there, but I did leave this yellow postcard at home describing how much I love him and what I was going to do to him when I got home. Why
Convenient,
would
isn't it?
I do that?
Oh, breaking
I
news.
love him.
Bro. Jesus.
Is that a real picture?
What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Yo, can't a man just fucking describe what he's seen at a fucking prosecution? What the fuck? Thank you.
I can't. I would like to present some evidence to contradict his postcard, sir. I present the stamp on the postcard.
Uh-huh.
I noticed when you presented it, Ben, that it is actually much, much older and therefore irrelevant to the case. Thoughts?
The stamp is older.
Yes,
I mean-
therefore.
Yes. I was 4 weeks ago. I was traveling across the country on behalf of work for business, and I sent the postcard back then.
Convenient.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's
Well,
how time works.
That is indeed how. Oh,
Does the defendant have anything?
I feel like I'm being called up here for some trumped up charges, to be honest. I mean, really. I don't know why I'm here.
Yeah. Okay. Does the prosecutor have any other evidence?
I do, Your Honor. Some very damning evidence as well.
Oh, all right.
This hole in the garden. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, as we all know, we do not all live near each other, or rather, the people relevant to the case, Ben, Jiro, and Brad, do not live close to each other. So when they crave intimacy, they have to resort to other measures. Ben has taken it upon himself to make a hole in the garden that represents each one. Now, last when I went to visit Ben, I noticed that the hole that represents Brad, my bad, was thoroughly used, but the Jiro hole was not.
Well, I have a very simple question for that, answer for that, you know.
Do you know?
Just choked in my ice cream.
Yeah, actually,
Brad.
I'd like to call my witness to the stand, the little girl. And I'd like to exhibit this evidence. This little girl is my next door neighbor, and you see the whole music more used. That's because we like to have water gun fights. Hence, my water gun here. Can you confirm that we have water fights, little girl?
It's true he takes soaks baby's water gun.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, I don't know if this is the right combination.
Judge, it
I
gets
can,
me really wet and lets me roll over the
Let me
garden
know
in
if you
my
want me to
dress.
silence the witness.
I second that notion, sir.
Let the witness speak.
Do we
I
have
can
to?
confirm that he likes to play with the water gun. I like to play the holes and I dig them a little bit as well. Although they're a bit crusty when I was doing it.
Yes, but did you not notice that one hole was crustier than the other?
They were quite equally crusty. I licked it a little bit as well.
I'm sorry. Did you just say you licked it, witness?
I like to eat dirty, yeah.
Can I silence the witness, please?
Is there anything
Seconded.
wrong with having the girl getting some water from her garden?
From
Sorry?
the hole.
Well, it's been sprayed with water, so yeah,
Oh, breaking news.
I sprayed the water through.
Right. I don't think we need the witness anymore, do we?
Tragically,
Please, Nana.
sir, I would
I
like,
said
Your
no, I
Honor,
hope
I would like
not.
to call my witness to the
Oh.
stand. This is Ben's mother. Ben's mother, can you confirm that Ben uses the Brad hole in the garden much more than the Jiro hole?
Oh, I can confirm it. Sorry, the cigarette's been smoking stuck in my voice, but yeah, he literally goes ham into town. I've got to go out and clean that up every fucking day, that one hole.
So you agree? And jury, please pay attention.
Oh yeah, he's definitely got his preferences. The dirty little fucker.
No other further questions, Your Honor?
Does the defendant
Honestly,
have any
Your Honor,
questions?
I'd like to just say that I don't believe my mother is telling the truth. She's actually lying. She's just actually mad at me because I had meant to order. I ordered her something from Amazon, and it actually didn't get delivered, and she got angry because it didn't arrive, and this is why she's doing this.
I'm not
Your
angry,
Honor.
Benjamin. I should have
Objection.
swallowed you.
Your Honor,
damn.
objection.
So what?
I have evidence to show that the undelivered package is not a problem and would not affect my witness's temperament. For you see, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Ben's mother is rich. She wouldn't care if the package never arrived on time or was missing. She just ordered another one.
This is true. Ben's been trying to get my money as well, but he definitely shags that one hole more.
Which one?
You know what one, John.
No. It is important for you to tell me which hole he fucks more.
So there's the one that says Giro just doesn't get used at all, Your Honour. He's even got a little like picture of yous above each one, and he doesn't fuck the Giro one.
Your Honour, I'd like to bring forth some evidence. Your Honour?
Yep.
This is actually what I ordered. This is some soap. And as you can see, it's clearly not used enough. This is soap I bought for my mother. And she is, I don't know if you can tell, you can smell it from here. She's not using the soap enough because it only just arrived today. So you can definitely tell she needs a fucking bath. Like, that's why she's so mad.
That's so
Objection!
disrespectful, young man. I will
Objection,
spank
Your
your
Honor.
ass
This is
later.
not relevant to the case.
Right.
Your Honour, can I say something? Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
My son told me to close my legs the other night because he said I smelled like smoked haddock. Should a son talk to his mother that way?
Indeed, they shouldn't, ma'am.
Should a son have to smell smoked haddock from his mother?
When you live under my roof, young man, you'll listen and smell to everything I say.
I don't think this is relevant to the case here.
May we strike that last part from the court record, sir?
Yeah, we ignore that last part, jury. All right. Do you have any more questions for your witness, prosecutor?
I have only one, sir.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, breaking news first.
Just the old cunt.
Yeah, what is the
I
question?
would ask the media to please not badger my witness. Thank you. I have just one more question,
Yeah,
Your
go
Honor,
ahead.
if I may. Witness. As you live under the same roof, it is then logical to admit that sometimes you hear your son moaning in his sleep. Is this correct?
This is correct, yes.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
a little birdie told me that he tends to moan one name more than the other. And this would be Brad's name.
This is a little birdie.
This is true, Your Honour.
Who is the little birdie that told
My
you that?
witness.
Ben, do you have anything to say to your mother?
She definitely needs to shower. That's for one. But on behalf of this evidence, Your Honor, I mean, I do not deny that at times I have definitely moaned out Brad's name, but that is only happens sometimes because I don't see Brad as often as I see you. We see each other all the time, you know. So, you know, me and Brad don't get much time together. So when I get a bit lonely sometimes, Brad comes to mind first. Nothing wrong with that, you know. And I even bought you this cheap ring.
For me?
For you. Not for Brad, for you.
Wow. I mean, that's just... yes.
Your Honour. He
Whoa,
stole my
whoa,
money
whoa.
and he bought you a cheap ring. He could have bought you an expensive one.
What? Yeah, but do you know what we're gonna do with that money? Oh boy. Anything else for the witness?
No,
Prosecutor,
sir.
defendant?
Honestly, Your Honor, I have one thing to say one to the witness and one to the prosecutor.
Yes.
Female, who cares?
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
Your
Well,
Honor, this is
why
a
did you
court of
silence him?
law. This is a court of law. I would like to remind the defense to stay polite.
Prosecutor, do you have any more evidence to back up your claim?
I only have one left, sir. Only one.
Excuse me.
Go ahead.
And my last piece of evidence is this. I would like to remind you of the last time you two saw one another, to which I witnessed. I was not invited, but I was stuck outside the restaurant watching, where you two bickered over the fucking hell, Joe, over the fact that you don't see each other enough. I think this stands to reason that my accusation is therefore true.
Me and the boys when a woman speaks.
It's good you didn't.
Then do you have anything to say to that claim?
I mean, I'm kind of like, I do wish we'd spend more time together. You know, we're both busy schedules. Not much we can do about that, you know.
All right.
Is there a crime committed here? I don't think so.
All right.
That's fucking funny.
Prosecutor, I would like your closing statement.
Closing statement is this.
Sorry, Nia.
I feel so disrespected in this court.
Oh, woman.
However, despite my disrespect, I think that you have been disrespected more, and therefore Ben is guilty. I rest my case.
Oh.
Ben, your closing statement.
I don't have much to say. I love Jiro. I love Brad. I love Jiro a little bit more, but you know, that's just how it is. You know, you can't help who you love. You can't always just love one person, and there's no shame in that. There's no crime.
I'm sorry, Chad. I don't mean it.
That's it. I rest my case.
All right. On to the
case is about you
jury.
not loving him enough. Just a reminder.
Juror, be quiet. Juror Stan, what is your verdict?
Let me check my notes. All I've got is Ben's mum smells, so that was kind of the only point that I really wrote down.
Oh my god.
What do you think? Is he guilty or not guilty?
Let me confer with my notes.
Okay. While you do that, Juror Brad, what is your verdict?
You said you love Jiro a bit more, right?
Yes, it's true.
Juror Cesar, what is your verdict?
The mother is soon dead, and you clearly innocent. And then you can get the money when the mother is dead.
I feel like he's advocating for like a crime.
Juror Stan, what is your final verdict?
Jury?
Yeah.
On reflection of my notes and of what my peers have said, I believe my outcome is innocent.
I got 4 more.
Ah,
Yay!
unbelievable.
Right.
This jury is rigged.
And as my final verdict, which I had, already knew the answer to the second I laid eyes on Mia, because she's a fucking woman, and women are not allowed in this fucking court. But hey, I like the humor. I just want to also point out, we always knew, Nia, that you were there. But,
Why are you
we like
looking
to
at
put up
me,
this
Nia?
little show
I
for
can't
you.
save you.
We know you're
Because they
there. We
ask
never
you,
invite
just
you.
realized
It's
I
if
can
fine.
you're
turn
fine,
You're a
everyone
woman.
into-
say
You
you're
don't
fine,
get
but you can't really tell them.
not guilty.
Way.
Hey,
We're
not
having
guilty.
an hour
He's
later.
gonna be rich.
At least he got smacked on the jaw on the way out.
Big old treason.
We
I
got
want to
that
be a
half hour
journalist for the
later.
last one.
I think you were fine. Yeah, it was chill. It's all good.
The randomizer will decide, Nia. It will decide.
Please, randomizer, make me journalist.
Nia, you never had a chance.
Last one.
Is it the last one? Oh my god, it's the
I
last
think
one.
so. Is it?
Oh, well, if it's not
Time
the last
flew
one.
by, mate.
It did, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
fucking.
it's gone really fast.
Ooh, pardon me.
Pardon.
You're welcome. What was the question?
Bless you.
How you doing?
Oh god.
Oh, what are we
No.
looking at?
Stan, prosecutor.
God damn it.
Ben, judge.
That'll be fun.
Cesar, defense.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh,
Nia, you,
Jesus.
Nia,
Oh,
you
no.
said you want to be the
I'm
journalist,
already
right?
innocent.
Yeah.
Okay, you can swap with me. You can go to journalist.
I love you.
Rob, you're the witness, and I'm the bailiff then.
The court of public opinion will decide your fate.
Can I just so you know, the wand works on everyone at the same time.
Nice.
So you can make everyone chickens.
You stun everybody at the same time.
Probably.
Okay, I
Okay,
switch
fast
my
enough.
outfit
It's
to
it's
fit
timed,
this.
so I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
It runs out, but the chicken thing only runs out when you unselect them.
I think you're better off as a defendant than you are as a witness. Just saying, Cesar.
I personally like myself as a witness more.
Oh god.
But... Oh, yeah.
Let's see what
the fuck is
juicy
that
little
outfit?
info Stan comes up with.
Well.
What
Sup?
has
Let us
I'm
see
a
what
ball
we're here for
player.
today,
A
then.
ball.
Oh my God, Cesar cleaned himself up. He's not an avocado anymore.
Yeah, I'm a ball player. You can't.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think you'll find we can.
You say you're a basketball player?
On the court.
So you're saying a basketball player?
Yes, keep going. Keep going.
I mean, they're both muted, and we're about to be.
Oh no.
Silence me! Don't
Yeah.
fucking silence me!
Yeah.
No, wait, please.
Well then. This is harboring an illegal elephant. What in the fuck, Stan?
Hey.
Wow.
It has come to. Oh my god! Why is everyone friggin' ducks?
Like you didn't notice.
Why weren't you a duck?
Court being a
Oh, I can't see that. Anyway, I bring to the court today to
Fair's fair.
to our beautiful judge and our impeccable jury and our lovely journalist and our qualified bailiff and our
Semi-qualified.
Objection. He's sucking dick.
semi-qualified bailiff and Rob. The case of Cesar harboring an illegal elephant. As we all know, in this current day and age,
This is mum.
it is illegal to harbor an elephant without proper documentation. And Cesar has neither documentation nor desire to make such an act within the lines of the law.
Do you have any evidence to bring forth for this?
I have indeed evidence. I just need you to let me submit it. I have the business card that was found in Cesar's premises of a well-known elephant trafficker.
The fuck?
I see.
That ain't
What say
mine.
you?
It's
Shut the
quite
fuck
clear
down!
it
Say
ain't
to
mine.
this, Cesar?
Well, obviously, I will prevent
It wasn't me.
evidence that this is not mine. First of all, I can't read. I'm a ball player. So what would I need? What I have for a business card? Second of all, I have a subway ticket, but no subway.
Judge, I'd like to remind you of what he said a few seconds ago. He doesn't know how to read. That is not a subway ticket. That is in fact the business card, the same business card of the elephant trafficker.
I'm not blind. I'm a
But he
ball
can't read
player.
it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Just go. So you say you're a basketball player? Do you say?
No, I think it's in the British code. It's called bucket sucker.
What?
So I call bucket sucker in the great land of the British.
I'm sorry. What?
I don't know what he's
Do we
going
get a
on about,
translator
Judge.
in here?
I'm basketball.
I don't
basketball,
speak idiot.
Basketball. Yeah, I'll play the basketball.
You're a basketball player. Okay.
Yeah, I'm rich.
These fucking Giros, man.
Abuse of power. This is abuse of power.
He's rich.
Jesus Christ.
I was told that
You gonna stop throwing
You're
paper? You gonna calm
confirming
down?
have absolutely no issue
No.
Through
buying an
best
elephant
papers
being rich.
about him.
Well, obviously, as being rich, I do have the ability
Hello,
to
I'm
buy
back to,
a elephant. But I
you know
haven't done
what,
so.
Cesar? I'd like to put forward this security camera of your mansion, your rich mansion. The security camera has dates and times, and as you would look into that, you can clearly see the accused shuffling an elephant into a place in his mansion.
Why did you?
I would like to answer this by calling my witness.
As well.
Very
I did
well.
not-
Oh, breaking news.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
Oh, so
Oh.
Pretty accurate.
very interesting. So you want
Accurate.
to call
Yeah, I would like to call my gardener.
Okay.
Hello, gardener.
This is abuse of power.
Hello, you wee fanny.
I pay you a lot of money to garden my garden, right?
I do prune your bushes, yes.
Yeah, good, good. Have you ever seen an elephant on the premises of my garden?
An elephant.
Yeah,
An
an elephant. Yeah, an elephant.
What? No. Why would the hell would an elephant be in your garden?
Butterfly.
Yeah, I know. Why would I have an elephant in my garden?
You get a little bitch.
Pretty
It makes no
ridiculous.
sense. And you've been hired with me for 5 years, haven't you? Like 5 years, 6 years, something like that.
Fine,
I
you're
think-
trimming your bush.
I think I
Sure,
agree.
yes.
Yeah. And never have you seen an elephant on my garden.
Never once have I seen an elephant in
well,
your garden.
Very well.
May I cross-examine the witness?
Yeah,
sir?
well, anything you got to say?
I would like the jury and the journalist to take note of how specific Mr. Cesar was being when he said, "Have you never seen an elephant on the garden?"
What, if
Now,
you get to smell him?
to my knowledge, and what I've seen in the security camera, it is indeed true. The elephant has not stepped foot on the garden. So, Gardner, I'd like to ask you, have you heard any strange elephant-like noises coming from within the house? Now, you're a gardener. You probably don't go in the house that often, so, but have you potentially heard elephant-like noises in the house?
I have never heard elephant-like noises, and I'd like to think that if there was, neighbours would hear it as well because they're loud.
Now, I didn't want to have to do this to you, Gardner, but I have had my people look into certain places because, as we all know, harboring an illegal elephant is it's not okay.
I have some
So-
evidence against his security
I would
shit,
like
by the way,
to. I
later.
would like to show to the jury and the judge and the public a disturbing email found directed from your boss, Cesar, to you, making sure you would
I'll
stay
allow it.
quiet on any elephant-related matters.
This is pretty damning evidence.
That's-
I
Give me a
have
safety
two. I
assessment,
have a thing I want to argue against
Yeah, you threw
security
it at me.
camera to begin with. I never like an
Little one.
evidence thing.
Your Honour, I don't even own email. What is email?
You don't have to. You don't have to protect this man.
I don't pay
It's
her
okay.
enough for her to be able
What
to
is
afford
email?
internet. I know that for a fact.
Is it mail with an E on it?
You just. So I'm sorry. So, do you pay your gardener a lot of money or do you not? Because you said.
Who
at
was
the
that?
time
Who
you
else
said
is
you
gonna
paid
do
him
it?
a lot. And now you're saying you don't pay him enough to afford internet.
Doesn't
That's
trust.
very, very different. claim you're
Contradicting
making.
statements.
Oh, Your Honour, I don't have
This court
internet.
is so
Is
corrupt.
that where emails come from?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
see?
honest. I like having these on me.
I
Should we go back
I
to the
don't.
jurors
I
then?
think this is outside the scope of the case. We are
Yes.
going into the private life of my gardener, and that's not all right.
I think we've heard enough from this gardener for now. Well, so
Can I prevent some evidence against this security footage that he keeps talking about?
Sure. Let's see what you got.
All right, because I've heard enough of this security. Because I had my own people look into this security footage that he claimed, and it was never delivered. It is not real. Whatever he's presenting is just a fake. This here invoice shows that it was never delivered to his address or where he works. He's clearly making this up. If it's real, where is it? I don't
I'd
see
like-
it.
I'd like the
Those are
court to
me.
remember a statement.
That was him.
Journalist,
He did it.
journalist, you have it written down.
Journalist,
Yes?
he can't address the journalist.
Journalist, you have it written
Judge,
down.
he can't address the journalist.
You've been following the
I have,
case,
sir.
journalist. Yes, you have been.
That's
Is it
objection.
true that in a statement towards the beginning of the trial,
Bailiff, can I get the
the
fuzzy
accused, Mr. Cesar, said that he cannot read?
Correct.
So
I said I
asked-
had my
asked
people
you-
look into it. They
I
told
asked
me.
you, Judge Ben,
cuffs?
how
I'm
can
so
he
erect right now.
confirm what he has received from his so-called people, that it's an invoice of undelivered mail?
Yeah, that's
It was a.
Pretty
They
good point.
told me, of course. They didn't send me a paper with it, but I needed a paper to present to the court.
Shut the fuck up.
Clearly, what he's trying to do is say. Also, he's not allowed to go and talk to the journalist. The journalist is independent.
Why am I not allowed to? The journalist is noting down everything that they're noting it. I think
They're
it's
not
okay
a
to ask them.
transcribent. They're a journalist. Two different things.
well, breaking news.
Nice.
Well,
Okay, no,
Thank you, thank you.
that's even. That's not even. That. Don't even try that. That's defamation. I'll win that.
You won't.
well, I mean,
Well, the thing is I do
wouldn't
have
go too
evidence
far,
to
right?
counter his point. If he's
Then,
really
yeah,
wanting
well,
to fight this,
I am fighting it to the
Cesar-
grave and to the nail and to the
Cesar,
court.
the invoice information that you got that from an unknown SIM card. And if anyone wants to look closely at that piece of evidence, it clearly states
Oh,
that the
please.
mysterious number is guaranteed a scam. You haven't got your people to look deep enough into whatever it is they've looked into there. And in actual fact, you've just seen a scam mail, probably asking for money
What's
to deliver a
boys?
package that never existed.
I have evidence against this, quite damning evidence easily. I'm not even going to
okay,
take this.
I would like to see said evidence.
Clearly, Stan is trying to present a story that isn't true. And how would he think of this? He could never think of this himself. He asked ChatGPT to write that for him. Second of all, I have proof. After he wrote this, he had erased his internet history
Shut.
to hide his involvement of someone
Wipe the
else
skid
writing
marks away.
this frivolous lawsuit. Also, I think there was feet porn in there, but that's just him.
Well, that's an attack on character. I objection hearsay.
I don't think
I
that's-
I think
honestly,
that's objection speculative.
Speculative. Sorry, yes, you're
It's
right.
2025. I would not be surprised if people were using ChatGPT to help their argument for or against whatever. It's quite common these days. Gotta get
But
with the times, you know.
Not for a prosecutor.
I
mean,
will
No, they
say it's
have.
He's
quite
bringing
the.
through it so far. He's spitting some truth right now. It's not
It's
Well, it's
quite an
true.
attack
Yes,
on my
yeah.
character.
Yes.
I have adamantly been against AI. The fact that he would say that I would use AI has upset me deeply, and greatly. I feel defamed.
I'm sorry you feel that way. Fortunately, the evidence is there, and I mean, I do not
I would
care
like
whether
to
you
call-
did-
Fire down.
I would like to call to the stand my witness, the president.
Okay, who is this the president of?
This is the president of I don't know the word for it, but like they foresee animal rights and stuff, you know.
Hello, my fellow Americans.
So, Mr. President, I want you to clarify to the court how serious of a crime illegal elephant trafficking is.
It's a
I didn't
serious
even
crime,
do anything.
Stan. I have advocated to build a wall to keep these elephants out, to keep them
What?
out our country.
That's my job.
Okay.
This took a bit of a turn, but how often would you say that illegal elephants are trafficked and harbored?
I plead the fifth.
I don't know how to go
plead the
forward
fifth.
from here on that one.
The 5th of what?
Just the fifth.
Of November?
A fifth of what?
Remember?
Vodka?
The Fifth Amendment. I'm
Remember the
pleading the
drive?
Fifth Amendment.
What the fuck's an
The right to
amendment?
remain si- the
We-
right to
there's no
remain
civil
silent,
rights
right?
in Sockland.
Oh, okay, wrong land.
What are you the
Um,
president of? Sorry?
Is it animal rights? I guess.
Animal
He's the-
rights,
he's
good
the-
sir.
You're caught forced by the prosecutor, and you're saying, well, the prosecutor.
Yeah, refusing to
says you
answer the
cannot cooperate.
question. I mean, that's
Say the question again, good sir. Oh.
how often are illegal
Settle down.
elephants trafficked and harbored?
Generally about 5 a day, trying to get harbored across the country. Like,
And where often do, after they've been harbored, where often do they end up?
well, they end up in this man's back garden. He's an illegal trafficker. He sells the elephants to people for, for aphrodisiacs, if how we pronounce it. I can't say it because I'm Scottish.
So what you're saying is this guy's on your radar? He's a known offender to
Oh
you
yeah,
guys.
he's 100% an offender.
He just submitted to it.
I think.
So he's just submitted a
what's
fake
happening?
passport, which
It's it.
proves
I think
him
I'm
that he can get a
lagging.
fake passport.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been lagging.
No, I haven't, Grey Wolf. These fucking troublemakers in the jury.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
We've had enough from Sid. Okay, so.
You gonna be good?
Do you have any one? Do you have one
Gonna be
more
good?
would you like to submit?
Let me do one last little look through, see if I have anything of relevant
Send
information.
and left.
Where did Cesar go?
What?
Wait, where did he go?
Yeah, it was
He
Cesar.
ran.
The defendant's
He
missing.
escaped.
He ran.
Well, I guess we could all.
Guilty.
I guess we could all take.
We should have focused on him.
We can all take our vote on Cesar now, can't we?
I
Wait.
think I think
Wait, he's in the middle.
he's in the middle.
Wait, what the fuck?
I
Cesar.
think he's trying to rush you. I think he's
stuck.
trying to assault you.
I've been basically
Wait.
crashing from the game for
Wait,
a while.
where is he? He's
Where
like
is he?
omnipotent or something.
Where are you, man?
Where are you?
He's ascended.
I'm in the lobby.
What?
He's in jail. He's guilty.
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 Nothing's fucking happening.
87.
Oh,
87?
smash it, Ben.
87 handcuffs.
Come on! Stop working. Mine won't work anymore. It's charging up, but it won't release.
What is that? Is that you charging it?
What have you done, Cesar?
Yeah.
Wait, no, I've been lagging out for the last
Guilty.
5 minutes.
Wait, Nia's in the middle now.
Wait,
I
what?
don't-
Wait,
I'm on the guilty as
It's
sock
a-
menu.
wait,
Hey!
all
It
the
said that-
guilties.
Yeah, I'm on the
Boys.
summary menu.
Boys, it said that Ben said he was guilty, and it put
Yeah,
me back to the
same.
menu.
Same
I've,
as.
I've spread 246 paper balls.
Cesar, you've made a right match.
I'm
of this.
still, guys. I'm still in the game.
I've been
same.
stunned to
I'm in the
109
lobby.
times.
I'm still charging
guilty
my-
sock
I'm
man
still
as well.
charging my hammer.
I'm in the lobby too.
I genuinely think the paper might have broken something because at one point
Nah,
I
that
started
wasn't- that
lagging
wasn't me.
so much
Nah,
I couldn't do shit anymore.
Cesar, they've done worse.
Cesar took
Yeah,
the
I'm not
courtroom
saying,
down.
but
I don't think we did.
at one point I could no longer hear what anyone was saying. It was just lagging type of thing.
Well, Cesar,
Lagging.
I'm not sure you can use defense, but at one point you brought forward your own fake passport, proving you had a second passport that was fake. So you kind of didn't help corroborate your story.
No, here's the thing, I didn't press anything. It just at one point everything just started working for itself. I don't know what
Show it
happened.
forward.
Even the
True
game wanted
lobby,
to tell
boys.
people that you were guilty.
I'm currently in the lobby, I
I'm in
think.
the lobby, yeah.
I'm stuck on the guilty as sock.
Yeah, I'm in the
But-
summary and statistics.
Yeah, fucking
lobby.
President Trump over here is just staring into the sky.
I genuinely
It
think
is
something
the best
broke on
game
my end. It was
ever.
weird.
Well, you started zip zapping around and then broke it all.
Just trying to escape
Mate,
justice.
if you saw my POV, it was just me watching like mouse move for like 10 minutes.
Well, that was fun though.
It's fine. The jurors were totally listening to the whole case.
Yeah, they
100%.
definitely paid attention.
They were locked
It's
up.
okay,
for
don't
so
worry,
long.
because at the start of it, I confirmed that he was in fact a Bible player, and I hate Bible players, so he was already guilty at the start.
Exactly.
I mean, he also immediately started off saying he can't read, so that made his case terrible.
Well, it's not my
Yeah.
fault.
He brought forward what was meant to be a subway ticket, and it was in fact his own fake ID, a business card. Sorry. So it wasn't biased.
Well, that was fun, boys. I want to do more of this next week.
Hell yeah.
And let's come up with some fucking evidence. Custom evidence.
I don't know what happened last round.
Because my game actually broke.
All-out war with the jury.
I will make I will make some custom evidences for next week. Anyone got ideas?
Oh, that'd be good.
That's a good one. You should take you should make like a channel in the Discord where people submit ideas.
Yeah,
That's a
nice
good
idea.
shout.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Crowdsource ideas.
I've made one already. Cumsock.
No. Did we have that?
It came up a few times.
You know what's not an evidence that I thought would be really obvious? Like someone's internet browser history.
Yeah.
Should add that too. Go for it.
I had that, but like erasing it.
I like that.
Yeah, I
What
thought it
did
was
we
fun.
look at? Yeah, I'm gonna see if chat has
What's
ideas
that?
for evidence.
Nah, Night, don't even try.
I genuinely felt cheated in the friggin' feat trial. I couldn't defend myself well. My cards did not help.
You think you were bad? I had a trial with Jiro as the judge. I was screwed no matter what I did.
Yeah.
You could have buttered him up.
Very true.
I'm gonna head off. Thanks for
Okay,
joining,
lads.
boys.
All right,
Have a good night.
have a good night,
Bye.
everyone.
Have a good night, everyone.
Alright, while I catch up with the subs and stuff, guys, give me some card ideas and we'll use them next week. Matt Strickland, thanks for the T1 sub for 33 months, by the way. It's got to be right. It can't have somebody's name on it. Discord messages, I'll use that. Discord DMs. Your opinion is valid. Redsaman, thanks for the good egg for 21 months. Saved Instagram reels. To be body pillow. Pizza feet, go on, Edgero. Pizza feet pics. Whose feet? Pokimane subscription. GPS history, go on now. Simple but also helpful. Where did they go? Wait. Where are you going? Transformers porn, lovely. Bathwater, oh my god. Transformers porn. Optimus cock. What was yours? Do you know? Bathwater. Whose? Optimus cock or Megadong? Show me your cock, Megadong. Raven, thank you for the 2,000 bits, by the way. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. Thank you so much. So Descolado, thank you for the 100 bits. Lucas, thank you for the 2 months for 81 months, mate. Craggy Puppy, thanks for the good egg for 23 months. Sticky anime poster. I love it. Oops. That one ad? Yeah. Paternity test. You are not the father? A maid dress, why not? Credit card history. True. Okay. Which Jiro said. I've lost him. Being a woman. Being a woman. God, even Nia's getting on the fucking woman meme. Steam playtime, go on then. Terabytes of horse porn. Terabytes. Twitter alt, yeah. The complete saga of Twilight. Why? Yasuo mania. What about this as well? Sora, thanks for the tier 1 sub for 7 months. Yawa, thanks for the tier 1 sub for 49 months. Twitch ban. Wait, hang on. Previous Twitch ban. I know that security camera. Low res CCTV footage. Barely evidence.
Game frozen / lagging.
What else have we missed? Yeah, well, thank you for the T1s for 49 months, mate. Leolin, thanks for being a good egg for 31 months. Shiraptha, thanks for the Twitch man, so welcome. Niha, thanks for being a good egg for 18 months. Angry Discord rant. One of the boys have put some in Discord as well. Oh, wrong fucking keyboard. Misinput or wrong link sent. Or would you put accidental DM link? Group chat exposed. Get out of jail free cards? I don't know. Oh, used underwear? Ugh. My source, I made it the fuck up. Cold Twitter X, I like that one. Refers to Twitter as X. Elon fuckboy. Uses Discord light mode. It's just a card that says fuck you. Go on then. Go on then. Go on then. Source. I made it the fuck up. Hasn't changed haircut in 20 years? No, because that's evidence against me. Has broken a toilet? Yeah, let's go with that. Or clogged the fuck out of it. Writes Freddy Fazbear fanfics. Oh, mate. That's beautiful. Where else we go? Reddit history. Owns Poppy Playtime fanfics. Amogus. Uno reverse, why not? Your previous watches a movie emoji movie feet porn. Refers to women as females. M'lady. Hi Remy, welcome back. Marmite. Marmine. I don't think people would get it. Oh, sticky keyboards. That's disgusting. But I love it. Got a lot of cards in here. Pre-ordered the Switch too. Hi. Hello, baby. She's a cutie, isn't she? She's laying down. Hello, do you want to jump up here? Hello. Wah. You better not have dirty paws. Smee! Oh, look at that smile. Owns a Vaporeon plushie. Oh. Oh, big stretch, yes, big stretch. Go on then, down you go then. Go on, down you go. What's that? How do you spell Garde d'Ivoire? Is it like this? The dog's a cool cat. Thank you. Exactly like that, you knew it. Oh.
I was paid to do it.
Right, Naomi, thank you for the $4 super chats. Yeah, why not? They were paid to do it. So it's not their fault. Has skid marks on their mattress. That would definitely go against Rob. Has shit themselves more than once. Oh, you can't. It's too long. Has shit themselves. Is it now or recently? You know. Midnight food orders. What's wrong with that? Like solo leveling, and ironically, I'd be guilty of that. wait, I got one.
Femboy body pillow, well used.
E-sexed on RuneScape. Boy. How harsh can the joke be? As harsh as you want it, mate. Rag in the restroom of mushrooms. Oh, I know exactly what that is. Used like a bowling ball. Wait. Likes to share his furry porn. Who dat? On 41 custom cards now.
Oh, hi, Keith. Sorry I've been absent a lot.
Voted for Brexit. I love it.
Marching of investing my unicorn getting monies.
Catfished in wild frames. Why not, has been catfished. And then frequently catfishes. Is a flat earther. Was on Epstein's Island. Phil's gotta go in Discord. Tier 3 sub to a hot tub streamer. Nice. Just the word Tory. Oh my god. Go on, then we'll have pizza feet. It'll just be brought up when stands up though. Says Poggy Woggies. Piss bottle. Go on, and owns a piss bottle. A cum jar. Why not? Got some fucking fucking dirty cards in here. I just accidentally banged the table with my ring and Remy ran away. Oh, she's back. It's not just a clown, but the whole circus. It's too long, Gray. Owns a cum jar. I did cum jar, so you could, if you use the cum jar card, you could say they own a cum jar. Believes on the right position to poo. It's too long. My Little Pony plush in a jar. Go on then. At dinner, Ken. Waifu body pillow? Sure. I'm sure we can come up with fucking weird ways of using that one. Sussy audio recording. It's simple, but it also works. Hentai art on their wall. It's gone the long way. How many more? Mate, I'll keep going. We want a nice fucking selection of cards, you know?
Dev reply to negative Steam review.
AI artist, like a... Knows where Yowie is? Is it bad that I know you spelled Yowie wrong? Wait, doesn't Wank have to take a shit? What the fuck? Oh, man. Hidden Steam games. $3 GB homework folder. Love it. Oh, that's 2 GB. You know what? Fuck it. 26 GB homework folder. Who even has hidden Steam games?
Whoa, bro.
I know, right? Mate, all the Guna games, I just proudly show them on my profile. In fact, some of the porn games I reviewed for the videos are literally showcased on my profile. Alien Fleshlight, why not? Lied about his age to get into SR. Fake age to get into SR. Oh, says Twitch emotes IRL. Yeah. Poggy Woggy. Bad dragon toy. Somebody in chat just wrote bald. I'd love that. Your Honor, it can't be my client, for he is bald. Soul's dogged. You know what? I know you said incest, sure, but yeah, I'm just writing incest. They're just a cunt. You know, I like that. They are just a cunt. Spent over $100 in a gacha game. You know what? Where's the $sign on this keyboard? Spent 1,000. Fatcha. Gacha. I assume you had descriptions of those later. Nah. Because you can just make up your argument as long as it fits what the card is, you know? A virgin. That could work. OnlyFans account. Yeah, why not? Mother's photo next to bed. Intentionally drinks 2 gallons of water before going to a public pool. Disgusting. Super blurry photo from Cole. Ew. Owns a hentai hoodie. Clearly edited footage. AI video evidence. Deep fake video. That's the same as AI, innit? Owns a crypto pump and that's a beat. Pump and dump. I like that one. My client knows a guy who knows a guy. Because some of these got to be used from both the prosecution and the defense. You know what? I like that one. Where's a fedora? Unironically. Yeah, 176 fucking custom cards. One unknown human organ. That's great. It's so vague, it's actually brilliant. You don't know where that could pop up. Sunglasses indoors. I like it. Elon Dick Rider. Comatose on that day. I don't even know if I spelled comatose right there. Wait, here's a good one. Not their first rodeo. Oh. Has slept with the judge.
Where were you between 1939-45?
Draconic Saint, thank you for the $10 super shoot. Dev replied to negative Steam review. I don't even know how I'd write that on the card, dude. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 10 gifted good eggs, dude. Iam, thank you for the 5 gifted on Twitch. Thank you so much. It's a lot of money. Nyanta, thank you for the $2 super chat. Where were you between 1939 and 1945? Mate, all of us in the chat were dead. We're pre-dead. I don't even know how you would... Non-existent. Steam review? Yep. Should we go with negative Steam review? Actually, we'll just go with Steam review. It could be used in many different ways. I don't know why Cole has sent me is an orphan. And a bride. Survive the back rooms. Yeah, why not throw in the why not throw in that curveball? 86 cards right now, boys. Where's socks with sandals? Surprisingly flexible. I like that. Comprehensive 4chan history. Why is it an E in there? Oh, right. That is such a long word. What the hell? I can't fit the word comprehensive on there. Detailed 4chan history. There we go. Did crack one time. Why not? Launch this game on HDD. Has an N hentai account. I'm assuming that's a website that you know about. What's wrong with having your game on your HDD? Yeah, this one's for you then. You know, while owning an SDD. Wait, SSD. A Rule 34 account. A mouse pad with tits. I like it. Cold say RP, oh wow. Has an STD. Cross dresses, why not? Oh. Unknown white substance. Mysterious carpet stain. Unusual stain under blacklight. Crunchy socks. Smoked parmesan. Skid marks everywhere. That's nice and simple. I want 100th card, boys. 100 cards. I like that one. Previous fraud arrest. Pornhub subscription. Ew. Ew. Reused condom. Aye, aye. Twitter verified. Pays for Snapchat Plus. I didn't even know Snapchat Plus was a thing. As YouTube Premium. Hey. Hey, don't you fucking knock YouTube Premium. Oh. Tasted this semen. Oh. Plays loud music in public. Tailed by the FBI. Smells finger after wiping. Go on in. I keep seeing it. Who asked? Ew, somebody's a fucking grim, boys. Chronic masturbator, why not? We also need normal cards as well, boys. Like a location and like a not specific, but like where evidence might be. Toenail clippings. Yeah, why not? Secret laptop. A burner phone. Failed drug test. Yeah, that's good. Hair under the bed. Why not? Positive STD test. Well, it's STI now. Negative STI test. Frequent prostate exams. Sex doll in the closet. Yeah. Shit standing. Yeah, discarded knife. Weatherspoon's bathroom. Sex dungeon. Yeah, that works. Fakes disability. Bloody cosplay outfit, sure. Traumatic childhood.
In not East Mom's house?
Radio Monkey, thanks for the good for 26 months, by the way. Naomi, thanks for the $2 super chat. In Nia's mum's house. I can't be too specific. Galcats, thanks for the good for 18 months. Ew, sucks condoms. Sex doll of themselves. I like that. Therapist's notes. Yeah, that works. Dommy mommy goth girl body pillow. Dommy mommy goth girl pillow. Candle holder in the library. Or steroids. Used magazines. Crusty diary. A notebook with a lock.
In the basement.
Naomi, thank you for the $2 super chat. Has to be a little bit more specific. Killina, thank you for the Twitch by sub. Welcome. Cease and desist order. And not that one too. A restraining order. Quantum of Solias, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 21 months, dude. Previously convicted of crime. That'd be a nasty one to get, that would. Member of a cult.
Negative IQ test.
Odie Kelly, thank you for the $3 super chat, man. You're right. A negative IQ test. Loves Morbius. Signed an NDA, simple, and I like it. Doesn't work in court, but you know. Shat in a display toilet. Do we already have negative or positive paternity test? I think I just wrote it down as paternity test. I don't see any more. Oh, there we go. Paternity test, yeah. Do you know what? I'll change it. I'll put negative paternity test and then add another positive paternity test. Suspiciously shaped hole in the wall. Flunked the blood test. Wiped browser history, yeah. What the fuck is half-cut Pokemon cards?
You got everyone killed.
Naomi, thank you with the $2 super chat. You got everyone killed. I don't know how to write that as a card. Charged with manslaughter. There we go. A bloody hammer. Fucking hell, SpaceX. That is a brutal one, that is, dudes. That's fucking brutal. Radio Monkey, thank you with 100 bits. Understands bed. No names. Can't be specific. You never know who's gonna be prosecutor or defender. Uses Internet Explorer. I love it. Is on house arrest. Is good.
Phil's capture for fun.
Galcats, thank you for the $9 super chat. I hate that. Phil's capture
Is that
for
a
fun.
dead body?
Oh my god, is that a dead body? Thank you for the $2 super chat, Naomi. Supermarket receipts. Online store receipts. That's a bit less specific as well. One sec, let me go find that one. Kitty, thank you for the $3 donation. I fucking forgot the word for that then. Objection, hearsay. I like it. Where was I? Which is hentai for the plot. Disgusting. Ah, birth certificate is good. Bloody car trunk. Why not, you know? Known sociopath.
Dad works at Microsoft.
Fake passport, why not? Ew, sticky driver seat.
Have a crush on friend's mom.
Video game, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. How to Murder for Dummy books. Oh, just fits.
Finding out they're adopted.
Nyanta, thank you for the $1 super chat. Have a crush on friend's mom. The Shadow Wolf, thank you for the $14 super chat, man. Jesus. Finding out they're adopted. There we go. Crippling debt history.
Secret
Homework folder, we've done that one. Gambling addiction. Sometimes you need simple stuff, you know? A 10-year-old sweet. I like it. It's maidenless. Current documents. Yeah, nice and simple. Alcoholic. How many are you gonna create? Let's go for 200. Handwritten note. Broken floppy disk. I'm not sure a lot of people know what a floppy disk is. Fingerprints at the scene. An audio recording. Just don't care. Thank you for being a good egg for 20 months, mate. Rival Wolf, thank you for the Twitch fans for 17 months.
Crippling depression.
What? Dark Wolf, thanks for being a good egg for 20 months. Video game, thank you for the 100 bits. Known snitch, yes. Flame Ring, thank you for the 150 bits. Potato PC, Death Note, Crippling Depression. Are those all different ones? I like Crippling Depression, though. Galcats, thank you for the 50 good eggs that you gave out. Thank you so much. Thank you.
An imposter among us.
Team Hunter, thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. I don't know how I would write down an imposter among us. What about frequently cheats? Because that can work in a multitude of scenarios. Incompetent witness. Brilliant when you want to use that against Cesar. The background of a selfie. "28 bullet wounds ruled as a suicide."
A people pleaser.
Naomi, thank you for the $2 super chat. You know what? That actually works. I like it. People pleaser. All right, 26 to go. Used an accomplice. Purchase rare protected plants plant over a buried body. I'm not sure any of the boys would know that. I like Nia, but that is super circumstantial. It'd be funny. Yeah, it would be funny though.
Has poisons.
Video game effect with 100 bits shit on the judge's doorstep. It could work. Secret twin.
Faked his own death.
Flame ring fighting with 150 bits, dude, has poisons. Evidence of poison. I can't spell poison. V, thank you for the $1 super chat. Fake their own death. Maid outfit. Radio Monkey, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. It doesn't have the brains for it. Video Gamer, thank you for the 100 bits. Has a second family. Oh, scandalous. Runs a pyramid scheme. $17 to go. Secretly your dad. Two children in a trench coat. Lie detector results. Short. Secret diary. Go on then, Nia. Leaked nudes. Ew, uses a crisp packet as a Johnny. Ugh. In the background of a TikTok. Will this fit? It does. Leaked Discord messages, we got that one. Same with video evidence, we have different ones for that. Video game, thank you with 100 bits. Caught bribing an official, we have bribe. Naomi, thank you for the $2 super chat, face to face with the truth. We can't do anything that sort of like forces a conclusion. And then shouts made with 100 bits. This one is discussed in the Remake Force One. Everyone, moldy and abused fleshlight. Oh, well-worn fleshlight. Glitter on the scene. A very long voicemail message. Suspicious receipts. We got that, Nia. I think.
accidentally posted furry kitten.
Somebody, we got that one, mate. Thank you for the 200 bits, dude. And Flame Ring, thank you for the 100 bits. Spatting food. Oh. I think worn out fleshlight would be better. Because Cesar's going to think a fleshlight is something you wear. That's something for us to deal with at the time. Eviction notice, yep.
Your Honor, they ate the evidence.
Evidence in dog's stomach. Forged documents. I like that too. 5 to go, boys. Bank statements. Yeah. Interrogation footage. Oh, it's too long. Can't be asked. Owns a gun from Jiro. 3 to go. Body cam footage. Surprised we didn't think of that earlier. Damn. Insurance fraud. Sometimes you need those kind of ones in a history of lying. Alright, one more for good luck. Body cam turned off. Okay, one more for good luck.
Hands on fire.
Demon Hunter, thank you for the 10 bits, dude. Back alley. Sniper, thank you for the $5 super chat. Your Honor, they ate the evidence. That's why, yeah, I used that for the dog stomach thing. Naomi, thank you for the $2 super chat. Liar, liar, your pants are on fire. We got a fake ID. Go on then. All right, one more. One last weird one. I found it. A wet butt plug. Yep, that's the last one, boys. That's fucking minging. There we go. That's all of them. That's all of them. That's what we'll use for next week. There we go. Right. We're gonna end the stream now. That was disgusting, by the way. I'll add some more. If any of the boys have any ideas, I'll chuck some more into the list. But yeah, let's end the stream. Video game, thank you for the 100 bits. Hire the hitman. I like it. Okay, now we're done. All right, end the stream now, boys. I like the suggestions. They were really good, lads. They were really good. It should be really, really funny next week. There's some fucking wild shit in there. Let's raid. Rob is doing GeoGuess. Let's raid Cesar. Let's raid Cesar. Who's doing XCOM. Alright, boys. Thank you for joining the stream. If you subscribed or resubscribed, you sent in bits of super chats. If you donated, if you bought merch, if you lurked, thank you so much. Give some love to Cesar. I will be back now tomorrow for Minecraft Ancient Dawn. It should be the last session because the days are a bit weird because the game's lagging. But usually it seems 3 sessions is about it. And then we'll probably move on to like a horror mod pack, I reckon. But yeah. In terms of the Minecraft VODs, I'm going to put one up now. I finally got rid of all of the copyright claims on them. So yeah. Have a good night, everyone. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.